All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Lift you one over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Yes! I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing today? Welcome into another Ear to Ear Magical live stream. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort this Wednesday morning. Glad you guys could join us. And whether you're watching with us live or catching us in a replay, we hope that you'll take a couple of seconds before we get started. Hit the thumbs up button, get that out of the way, jump into the live chat and say hello to everybody this morning. This is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hello. My name's Chris, and I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. When you come into the parks, you might see me with my blue polo. It says Ear to Ear Magic on it, and my little Ear to Ear Magic hat. And we hope that you guys feel comfortable coming over and saying hello, because we'd love to see you in the parks. So right now, I can see everybody in the chat, including Ken K, Peggy, Yoo-Hoo, David D loves Disney, Joe Korn from across the pond. Good morning, Joe. Joe Must Good Dog. I'm hoping it's the quiet time of the morning. Hear the birds. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Glad you guys are joining me there early this morning. I'm starting a little early because it is my hope that we're going to stop over and look at some eggs today before we make it to the Magic Kingdom. So started out a little earlier so we have time to see that and still possibly do not too late of a rope drop. So still got that cough. Won't go away. Hey Joelle, loving the early streams. Can you watch while you're getting ready for work? Is this something you guys enjoyed? I know a lot of you guys enjoyed it on Monday. Just means I gotta get up and get going. Parks and Cruising family, good morning. Captain Good Guy, good to see ya. Hey, our next somewhere. How are you? Here, let me get this off of my face and show you what I'm looking at here. Bungalows. The beachcomber has already come out today. Over behind me is the ferry boat. How you doing, Barbara? Are you feeling better today? Is the sun coming up there, Jeremy? There's our Disney morning sunrise. Wow, it's just coming over the trees. How you doing, Andy, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, Barbara, you can hear me. I'm still coughing. It's been, what, almost a month? I'm not complaining. It's fine. I've gotten used to it, but I know there's somebody always listening going, oh, he's still coughing. Yeah. I'm used to the fact that it just doesn't go away for weeks. Lana Fry, good morning. Good to see you magically over, Melanie. The Craft family of 4. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Today, we are alive. Is Wednesday, March 11th. We are 3 days before Pi Day. That means Saturday is March 14th or 3.14. If anybody's getting ready to celebrate Pi Day by whatever pie they want to get. Also means that since today is March 11th, today is the last day that Disney Visa card holders get an early chance at getting free Disney dining. Today is the last day, because tomorrow it opens up to everybody. Hear a mourning dove. Oh, there he is. I can see the mourning dove. Parks and Cruising family. I still want to stay in one of these one days. I tell you what, I love the bungalows because they have your personal dip pool on the back, Parks and Cruising, and they have a radio on the back lanai that pipes in the music from the fireworks, so you can listen to Happily Ever After from your own personal dip pool slash swimming pool on the back of your bungalow. Watch the fireworks and listen to your own music for it. If that's not posh, put that on your bucket list. Welcome in, Cheyenne. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Coach Calvin's hanging on the phone for an appointment. It's been forever and a day since Princess Run weekend. Tammy B, good morning. Excited to see the eggs next week. So today's stream, Whimsical Wednesday. The whimsy part is going to be my attempt to check out the Easter egg displays at both the Grand Floridian and the Contemporary today. So stick around. Nick says my wife was just talking about staying here in 2028. Hope we can make it happen. Book early, Nick. And here's the real secret that sometimes people forget when they have a bucket list item and they know they're coming for a week and they're like, oh, but there's just no way we can afford it because, you know, these are not the cheapest. Do a split stay. I mean, when you contact Susan and say, yeah, I know I gave you dates for 7 nights, but can we do a split stay? Meaning, just stay in the bungalows 1 or 2 nights and then transfer to another. You still get to add the bucket list item. You get to enjoy it, but you don't have to necessarily have it the entire stay. So you can enjoy that sunrise like this, you know, a couple of mornings. Exactly. So you do a split stay, stay at one resort, pack up your bags when it's time to leave, call baggage services, they'll come and get your bags. They will transfer it while you're playing at the park. They will transfer your bags to your new hotel. And then when you get to your new place, your bungalow for their last part of your trip, you just call them up on the phone and go, hey, I'm here. They bring your bags up for you. So, morning. So Coach Calvin, I don't think we had very good equipment or streaming services back then. So I think we did stream it. We did get to show it, but it was probably very poor quality. And you know, it's been 6 years. We probably need to update that. So yeah. All right, as we get started, I'm going to come up here because you know what? I'm going to go on a whim. Share one of my favorite spaces. It's rarely used because people just don't think about it. There's this bench space that's just sits over the bungalows. Man, if I had a cup of coffee or even pog juice right now and a cheese Danish, I would forget I was even live streaming. Look at that. How you doing, Amanda? Good morning. Good to see you, Main Street with Mo. As you come in today, do not forget about yesterday's stream. We completed the Epcot scavenger hunt for Spike the Bee. And we have a dancing flower pot to give away today in the stream. So if you haven't done so already, leave a comment on yesterday's stream telling me which of the 4 designs, if your comment is chosen, which of the 4 designs you would want to win. And be very specific. I can't say all of them. Can't say, oh, any of them will be fine. I want you to pick one specifically in each comment. And we're going to randomly choose one through a number generator later today. So make sure you leave your comments. I see a few people are doing that last minute as well. I want to make sure to remind everybody if they didn't do it yesterday. The 4 designs, we've got Orange Bird, Spike the Bee, Figment, and Mickey Mouse. Drive carefully, David D. How you doing, Purple Haze Pirate? And Greg, I figured out what happened yesterday. It was an AT&T issue and we had it taken care of, at least I think. So we should be back to playing ball again today with our streams and rides. How you doing today, Dave? Dave, are you still in the Orlando area? I know you said you were going to be here for a bit. Hello, good morning, Charlie Echo Lima. Welcome in, PRK. Bungalows and sunrises. There we go. Well, the good thing is, Opie Mama, remember I said each comment, you can only choose one. But I didn't say you could only have one comment. They just started playing the music. Well, we got here early enough to beat the music this morning. All right, we're gonna be walking over to the Grand Floridian. Gonna get some miles in. We have just completed the Princess Run Disney weekend, but Coach has been all over me to get back and get ready to train. We have not one but 2 races coming up in April, so gotta get some miles under these shoes. How you doing, Eduardo? Cheyenne, all I can say is a lot of people, when they come down here, there's a lot of buildings and lots of things that are going on in both Winter Garden, in Claremont, and Davenport. They are all on the west side of Orlando and the parks, but it's a way to start. Oh, you guys left Sunday. Well, I hope you guys got a good stay. I know you guys had the a little bit of the cold sickness that we had as well, but I hate that it knocked you guys out while you were here too. Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. Is NYG Fangirl a morning person? Or not, you know. You're not gonna lose a digit or something, are you? So if you look over here, this is our Polynesian trash cans. Not that we need to focus on trash cans a lot, but these are the trash cans that they have for sale. Not those exact trash cans, but the models of those trash cans, the replica of those trash cans are available when you get the bulk candy over on Main Street in Confectionery. Anybody want to come out here and sit on the beach, have coffee as you're watching the sunrise over the bungalows? Joseph, the trash cans, do they come with infinite supply? They come with a half pound of your choice of bulk candy that you have to pay for. That's... I don't know if I would want to eat the Dole Whip if it came in a trash can. That's just me. So just like I'm doing this morning, Eduardo, if you want to just walk into a resort hotel and grab a bite to eat at the quick service, yeah, you can do that. Now, you cannot park there unless you have a reservation. But I parked at the regular parking by the Transportation and Ticket Center like I always do. There's no skirting the rules. I do what I'm supposed to do. And you can walk over, or you can take a monorail over. Yeah, I'll eat a Dole Whip on top of a trash can all day long, ain't it, man? But inside, dude, I'd have to wash that thing out so many times before I feel comfortable doing that. Of course, growing up as a kid, every time I went to Dairy Queen, I'd eat my sundaes out of those upside down baseball hats. I never think twice about it. I don't know what happened between then and now. Life, maybe? How you doing this morning, Shannon? Welcome in. I just realized there's a hidden Mickey right there in the sand. Hang on. There certainly is. Wow. You guys see it? The small little things. That and the smell of bacon behind me. Dude, I can smell bacon. Hey, Dad. How early does the monorail start running? Let's see, they're already running now. The park opens in 1 hour from now, Greg. Generally, it's like an hour and a half before. morning. I'm keeping you from watering. You could have just gone through. Okay. Thank you. Landscaping's watering the plants around. He saw me coming and he stopped. I'm like, oh, I feel bad now. I'm keeping him from doing what he needs to do. Come on down, Parks and Cruising family. After today's live stream, I'll come back over to the Poly. We'll sit in the Tambu Lounge and eat a bowl of noodles and have a back scratcher. Yeah, just don't tell Owen that I came over and had noodles without him. How you doing, Haley? Good morning. Mr. Green Giant's here. How you doing this morning, Vicky? I'm going to be walking over to the Grand Floridian, guys. I'm just taking my time. We are literally doing things on a whim today. So, as you guys know, just because we're here, Trader Sam's Grotto, which in the past did not open until late in the afternoon, is now open at 11 a.m. So those who have had a hard time getting a spot inside before can start a little earlier now. And kids are still allowed to come into the main bar area and lounge up until, I think, 8 p.m. After that, it's adults only. Now, notice this looks a lot different. A lot of these plants had to be trimmed. I don't know if they're going to grow back or if they're going to be replanted, but you know, that's just the state of Florida right now. Orlando, I can speak for instance. How you doing, John the Bee?
Over here. I saw one in the fish. So other people walk. Are you a YouTuber?
Jennifer C says last year we had reservations at Ohana and they just got canceled because of a kitchen issue. We pivoted to Wailulu and so glad we did. Wailulu Bar and Lounge is magnificent. The Wayfinder burger, of course, is really good. The Loco Moco I've had before as well. They just changed a couple of dishes there, so slight changes to the menu, but only just ever so slight. And if you enjoy curry, there is a green curry, like a remoulade like sauce that comes with the fish. Of course, the fish may change depending on what they have available. But we tried that last week before. It was really good as well. Good morning, Flavia. Yeah. I had a little prince to my left here. Are you a YouTuber? Why, yes, sir, I am. Squirrel. Now, you'll notice this is how I walk sometimes, and sometimes I do these weird little things like this where all of a sudden I'll decide to just on a whim go this way. That's my technique to make sure that families can pass by without having feeling as though they're being filmed. So I try to make way for people to walk by if I have the opportunity. So our kid asking if he got to be a YouTuber was underneath that, and he missed his chance to be on camera. Now, I want to show you guys this, if you are, because I mentioned this a couple of times just in streaming. If you have a resort mug, bring it over to these guys right here. Check that out. There's the Sprite Island Time Fizz. You have a regular and you have a diet. And a few people are referring to it as the Pog Sprite. I've yet to try it because I haven't had a resort mug with me when I have walked by here. So, but if you have one and you're coming by the Island Tower, try it out and tell me what you think. Vicky47, one of our patrons, thank you by the way, tried it this past week. Said it was really good. How you doing, Nikki G? Did you get some sleep last night? I felt bad having a live on Patreon and it's 2 o'clock in the morning where you're at. I went live last night. I was chatting away and Nikki's hanging out with us at 2 o'clock in the morning, her UK time. Amanda's having the gluten-free beignet. Is that over at Port Orleans French Quarter? Also, by the way, thank you to Amy yesterday who joined under a free account for Patreon. I saw that last night. Thank you for joining, Amy. You got 3 hours of sleep? Hey, that's about what I got. It's the outdoor patio of the Wailulu Bar and Grill. Now, they have switched to reservations. You can make a reservation at the Bar and Grill, but I do know for a fact the walk-ups are pretty easy there most times. So don't ever not go because you don't have a reservation. Always check to see what your walk-up is. All right, Owen's not here, but for him, this is for Owen. Watch me slip and fall down. Oh my gosh. No, don't slip. Don't slip. Brooks, don't fail me now. Oh, Greg, I'm sorry. Last night, Nova and I were having a walkie. She really needed to get out. She was just antsy and energetic, and we needed to go to bed later that night. And so I took her for a walk and just went live on Patreon. We oftentimes have travel clients who contact us, and we'll tell Susan where they want to stay and when, and she'll ask about park tickets, and they'll say, no, we're just come to the resorts and to chill and relax. It happens more often than you think. I know a lot of people think you get here, you got to go to the parks, you got a park, you got a Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom. Do it again. Just keep going. I will say, one of the more, I know this is going to sound weird when I say this, somebody record this, probably one of the most relaxing times that I had here on Disney World property in the recent time period was the marathon weekend in January. And the reason is because of all the stuff that was going on and the races. We made a decision for marathon week that we did not hit the parks. We just, because you know, you run the races, you get up at 2 o'clock in the morning, you stand there for 2 hours, you run your race, you go back, you shower, and then you run right back out to the parks and spend 8 hours running around, and then go back, go to bed early and get up at 2 o'clock in the morning. And after a few days, it wears on you. Maybe not even after a few days. So we did not go to the parks really for marathon weekend. And it was kind of nice. So thank you for joining us this morning. If you guys are just popping in, if you're just coming into work, thankful you guys are coming in and jumping into the chat. If you're Ninja watching, we appreciate it. We are walking over to the Magic Kingdom today because we do have a stop for Whimsical Wednesday. We're gonna have a whimsical look at some Easter eggs. We'll talk more about those when we get over there though. How you doing, Kathy and Stitch? My goodness, Nick, both of her ankles? Oh man, that sounds painful. Well, I hope the recovery goes well. Just think, when we first started this morning, the sun was just barely up above. We're not even over the tree line yet. So we're gonna make our way into the Grand Floridian. We're gonna look at a few of our Easter egg displays. If you are green in the chat today and a member of the Magic Crew cast, you may even notice that there are a couple of new emojis that I added this morning. Oh, it's a rock squirrel. I've heard of these guys. Rock squirrel. Hey, rock squirrel. How you doing? Are you looking, you know, it might be really hard to find something they eat in the rocks, but evidently you've had success in the past. I don't think I've ever seen a rock squirrel before. Hey, buddy. Yeah? All I have is a Gatorade or a Powerade. I have a Powerade, but I don't have any popcorn. Good luck finding something in the rocks. He's like, are you sure you don't have something? Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. And Magic Crew, make sure to welcome in Kelly Smith. Thank you, Kelly, for hitting that subscribe button. Kelly, we strive to stream every Monday through Friday here in the parks when we can, when we're here. And love to bring you guys along so you can come in and see things and experience the parks vicariously, and hope that when you guys are ready to come for real, you reach out to us and let us be your travel agent with it. So thanks for coming in this morning. Beautiful morning view today. That's going to take all I can do not to walk into Gasparilla Island Grill and grab a Danish or something on the way in today. All of our lifeguards are getting out over here at the pool, getting ready to open up this morning. Oh, you saw the eggs on Monday? Yeah. If it were not, and I don't regret this, we'll go back. But if it were not for the fact that we had to end a little early yesterday, I would have gone over to the Yacht and Beach Club. But they're not going anywhere. We'll see them in due time. Believe me, after doing this for 6 years, I have learned that I don't have to be there the very first moment they're out. So, though I will say this though, hang on, Mr. Squirrel, can I borrow your bench? My shoe came untied. Can I put this right here? Here we go. I realized this morning that today, or not today, but this year is the first year in a long time, and the only one of, I think, maybe 2 years that we weren't here the morning that the eggs were first put out at the Grand Floridian. So where can we get some cake toast? Now, where is that cake toast? If Dopey Runner was here, he'd be all about it. All right, Tonga toast. Kelly Smith says, hi everybody from a sunny Nottingham in the UK. Thanks for watching with us today. We have a lot of UK in our fam. You guys have the options of watching later in the afternoon, being 5 hours ahead. We even have a lot of our UK fam join us at dinner time. So hope your mama's ninja watching today. Gonna be chatting later. Kathy and Stitch says, I truly cannot believe I stayed at this beauty. Growing up, I saw that hotel in Full House, and I told my young self I will stay there one day. Finally did it. Yeah, did you guys ever count how many ABC sitcoms, you know, back in the day when they had all of the sitcom kind of, what do they call them, live studio audience, taped in front of a live studio audience kind of shows? ABC, if a show lasted long enough, you know, a show hit the ABC big time when they would send the people on the show to Disney World. You know, that's just how you knew it. I love it when they did it later on with The Middle. If you guys have never seen The Middle, you can still watch it on certain streaming platforms. I liked The Middle because, to me, I could relate to The Middle so much more. It wasn't a perfect family. They had mix-ups, they had their own issues, you know, money struggles, job issues. But, you know, they always was done in such a funny way. But if you've never seen The Middle, that is one show that I would recommend going back and watching the whole thing if you've never done it. But their take, and when they went to Disney, I won't give you any details. I won't tell you what happened. I won't spoil it for you, but that was probably one of my favorite all-time sitcom trips to Disney. And it fit perfectly with how that show was done. So I'll never forget that. Oh, my shoes are squeaky. Let's get on inside the Grand Floridian. That was the one, Gabby. That was the one. It's the Disney Wish. How you doing, Mr. Master? Heading over to Rise. Enjoy. Tina Lala, how did you hear that they were already out? Just being at the resorts? Well, I will tell you, in the past, I have known because we were at the resorts a lot and we would have conversations with cast members. And then there is, you get to know certain cast members, and when we first moved here, we had a cast member we would always check in, and they would let us know, okay, I think we're going to be out this day. And so we'd always try to make that available. So, I want to sit here and talk for just a second. Because in the past, when I have come to show you guys the eggs, when we got here, this is where the eggs were. And along with the eggs, we had our spring cottage. Now, you'll notice we do have our new bar. What you'll also notice is there is no spring cottage. Now, we are, what, 3 weeks? 3 weeks away from Easter? I don't expect at this point that that's going to just pop up all of a sudden just for 2 or 3 weeks. It's not going to happen. So, evidently, we are not getting our cottage this year. Which, does beg the question, will this affect, or is this going to change if we get our gingerbread house this year? So, I think they're valid questions. So, in the past, we would come in to this area, and way back in the day, they would put all the eggs out here in the front. Around 2018, maybe 2019, they started putting them in the back along with the cottage. And now, 2026, they are not here. So, let's go hunt for Easter eggs, shall we? How you doing, Erica? Good morning. Thanks for joining us today. So, here's our first egg.
So I don't remember all of them, but did you realize that the dog name changed throughout the thing back then? Yeah, but it used to. Now, yeah, they changed it to just one name. No, it's been a couple of years. They changed it. They've been on it. Yeah. Any changes? Yeah.
All right, so we have a Little Mermaid egg. Ursula on the back. Love the tentacles.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's a big difference.
Go ahead. Looks pretty cool in the back. And it's made of chocolate. That is actual chocolate. So.
Yes. Yeah.
You can actually smell the chocolate. It is edible, though you don't want to eat it. There would have been a couple of months they worked on this egg. Love the seahorses. There's one on this side. Mulan. Tina, I all I can do is speculate. I can only guess why they changed the eggs. But instead of having a display that contains upwards of 20 eggs out into the lobby, I guess they decided that maybe they didn't want to have the lobby filled with the eggs and spectators and take away from that lobby space. But that is pure speculation on my part. Hello, Brittany Scott. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, look at that. That's a dragon. Look at that dragon. That's a dragon egg. I like that. So a dragon egg right there. Uh-oh. Focus. There we go. I love that they captured that perfectly. That's a great job. Somebody get a screenshot of that. There we go. My favorite dragon. So we have two here. Are there any other on display inside the store?
Not inside the store. The next nearest one is right on the edge over there.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw Bambi
Oh,
over there.
yes, I haven't seen Bambi just yet.
And then I'm not 100% sure where the rest of them are. Supposedly there's 8 across in
Like
the Grand
spread?
Floridian. Yeah.
Okay, I know that there's at least a Hercules that I've seen somebody have
Yeah.
posted something about. So it literally is an Easter egg hunt.
Yes, for the most part.
Yeah.
I want to say, I believe I heard, and this is just rumors, so I don't want to make you walk all over the place, but I heard there's one in Building 1. No. The DVC
Yeah, I was thinking there
building, which is
probably
10.
would be one in the DVC lobby resort.
Yeah, and 9.
One on every floor of this building, but you can only get them to one floor. So.
Right.
If you're staying.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course. Awesome. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. We'll go check out Bambi. I figured there was going to be at least one over here. So they are spread out. He says there's at least 8 eggs and they're spread out on the floors. But of course, some of the eggs, as they said, can only be accessed if you're staying at property. because of course you can't get up and down the elevators without a key card on certain floors. So that guy right there. Look at that. Whoa. How you doing, Jen's great. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, we are at the Grand Floridian at the moment, checking out some of the Easter eggs that we have access to. We'll be making our way over to the Magic Kingdom afterwards. I do love the fact that this egg is on a tree stump and that it makes its way up as sort of the holder onto the side of the egg. You've got the tree leaves, the acorns, and of course, this is all made out of modeling chocolate. So the detail, and I'm sorry for the reflection, it's pretty impressive. So I'm gonna walk around the floor just in case there might be another one on this floor. But you can see there has been a dramatic change in the way that the eggs are being displayed here at the Grand Floridian starting. And as a cast member said, building, did you say building 1? And also the DVC. There's one in those buildings as well. For the purpose of today, I don't think we're gonna wander around too much. But I did want to bring out the fact that if you were coming and you were expecting there to be a grand display at the Grand Floridian, not this year. There is a giant doily though. Wow, that's a big doily. Crazy. All right, you guys wanna get some more walking in? All right, it's time to plug some travel. That's because that's what we do. I can't help it, it's the Disney Wish right here. We're not gonna be sailing on the Wish this fall for our group cruise, but we will be on the Disney Fantasy. And we'd love for you guys to join us for Halloween on the High Seas. We will be sailing October 9th through the 14th, heading to Cozumel, Mexico. And of course, one of Disney's private islands, some of our ports. We would love for you guys to come and join us. We've got a great group of people already signed up. If you're interested, reach out to us. You can simply go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Let Susan know on the travel inquiry form for sailing that you'd want to go with us on the Disney Fantasy for our group cruise in October. So, how you doing, KK Grammy? Greg, if you want to see what's at the Contemporary, stick around. That's coming up later on today's stream. David D loves Disney. At the Gasparilla Island Grill, does the Freestyle machine have caffeine-free Coca-Cola? Let's go find out. We'll pop in and take a look, shall we? Is anybody getting snow right now? Is it snowing anywhere? The people are watching with us today? I mean, because today it's going to get a high of 90. 90. 90. Yeah, we're not even close to getting snow here. I'm going to be working hard not to get overheated today. Park opens in 15 minutes. We won't be exactly rope drop, but we won't be too far behind. Let's pop in at Gasparilla Island Grill. Take a look at some desserts, and then I'll look and see if we can find a caffeine-free Coke. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome in, Jen. Oh, I don't have all the desserts out just yet. A Bonnie Burrow dirt cake. Dirt cup. Layers of chocolate cake, chocolate buttercream, sandwich cookie pieces, and springtime decor. There's your Bonnie Burrow dirt cup. And in honor of Women's History Month at Walt Disney World, Tiana's mint chocolate chip bar. Mint chocolate chip mousse with cocoa. Mint chocolate chip mousse. Now, this isn't meant to be funny. I'm not trying to be silly. I'm just serious. I look at that every time I see those rounded edges on something like that. I think nail file. Now, when you look at the actual dessert, it does look like a chocolate piece, but here, it looks like a nail file. I want to file my nails. Get those sharp edges off. Is it really too early for desserts? That is very subjective. You do realize just like half an hour ago, I told everybody that the bar over at Trader Sam's opens at 11. All right, let's check real quick. Oh, it's not gonna let me look. Caffeine free? Caffeine free. There is no caffeine free Coke. You can select caffeine free at the bottom. Sorry, David D. Plenty of other options, but no caffeine free Coke. Sorry. The Mel's out front should have told you. So I just caught that movie this past weekend, the back end of it. It's stuck on my head again. I miss John Candy. I wish he could have grown old with us. He would have had so many years more fun, funny, laughing. How you doing, Zen Air? Why is Moana on Tiana's bar? I was wondering that myself. It's just because that was the template they had. I thought the same thing. I said, you're gonna make me laugh, Lone Wolf. That's not any better than mine. I said it looked like a nail file. You're over here saying it looked like a Band-Aid. We are not helping. This is supposed to be great looking desserts. They work hard on them, and we're making fun of them and mocking them. I'm not mocking them, because when you look at the actual dessert, you can tell it's a chocolate piece on top. But the picture just looks like a nail file to me. I'm not saying that it has anything to do with how it looks in real life and if it tastes good or nothing like that. It's just, I just want to pick up that dessert and, you know, it's just, so good morning, everybody. Oh, you're welcome, David D. Good, it's a good question. I didn't think they had, I could not remember caffeine free, but those machines are so customizable that, you know, they could just throw one in there if they wanted to. That's what I like about Universal when they do their different seasons. They'll put different flavors and different things, like the Pog Sprite over at the Island Towers. You know, Universal will do. I gotta tie my shoe again. Universal will do that on the reg, so. What is going on with this shoe? I'm not doing something right when I'm tying it. All right, Mr. Otters. Mr. Otter, where are you? I can't see the water at all. How you doing, Laureen? We missed you at Epcot the other day. How was it? Did you have a good afternoon? How you doing? Enjoy Vegas? Welcome in, Pickles. Renee, hey girl. Reminder, guys, if you haven't done so already, go back to yesterday's stream and leave a comment to enter into today's drawing for our exploration scavenger hunt prize of the dancing flower pot. We have all 4 designs. When you leave a comment, each comment to be valid can only have 1 design in it. So make sure to leave a comment in yesterday's stream. Which of the 4 designs are you entering for? Mickey, Figment, Orange Bird, or Spike the Bee? Later on today. And mods, help me out, because you know I get distracted. Later on today, we're going to randomly choose a number. We're going to pick the comment that fits that number. And if it is a valid submission, in other words, it has 1 and only 1 design listed in the comment, then that person would win. If the person comes in and says, we loved all of them, I'm going to go, oh, that's cute, and then pick another one. So Lorraine says it was wonderful. We're going to MK today. Hey, well, maybe we'll see you today then. We're up to 208 likes on today's stream so far. 8 minutes until the park opens, so we're going to be coming right on in at Rope Drop. Thank you guys for joining us today. It's been a fun walk in, and I wanted to show you guys the eggs this morning. So we got more. Some point today we're going to leave the Magic Kingdom and head on over to the Contemporary. To see our Easter egg display there. And if you are a Muppets fan, you will not want to miss that live. So stick with us. Hey Joe. I heard that in a different voice. So because of my, the way I talk with you guys, when I talk in the chat, I'm talking with you, okay? And so, especially if I met you or if you're one of our patrons and we get to talk on the regular on the Zoom calls, then, you know, I see your faces. If I know what your face looks like, I hear your voices. But Joe, I read your comment as Mickey, please. Not Mickey, please. No, Mickey, please. Sorry. Easily entertained, I know. Somebody lost some glasses. If you were in with us a week or so ago at the Disney Princess Half Marathon, this was on our course. And you know, Run Disney Runners, we have to tell you if it's a place we've run on before. It's in the waiver. We all have to sign a waiver. Part of the waiver says, at any point you're with your family, friends, or anyone else, and you're at a spot that you've run at before on a course, you have to let them know. Nick, you still have early entry for half an hour. So, whereas the park is opening basically in 1 minute. They say 9 o'clock, but they'll open up things at 8:55. So, right now, if we were right there on the main street, you could hear the music start playing. Because of them painting the castle and having the cranes up where they are right now, they are not doing the opening morning show. And I hope that returns once the castle has been fully painted. Grace, yes, we got Muppets coming later today. Ooh, it's bright. I can't quite read the screen. All right, give me a second. Good morning, Magic Crew from Steven. Good morning, Steven. I'm going back up to chat. David D Loves Disney wants to remind you guys we do stream. Oh, look, I can see the chat again. We do stream in 1080, so make sure you have your resolution up. What in the world is that? Hang on. What is that guy? Oh my. Look. Oh, he is out for morning breakfast. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it as still as possible, but I'm really zoomed in. He is beautiful. Like I said, I'm easily distracted. There's so much wildlife to see here in the parks and around the parks. He's keeping an eye on the grass. He's looking for something scurrying around for breakfast. How you doing this morning, John Wayne? Look at this beautiful, beautiful bird. I just caught him in the corner of my eye. I turned around, I'm like, what is that? I'm like, I gotta look at this hat. All right, sorry, I got distracted. Anonymous, or should I say Anonymous? Anonymous just tipped $50. Hello, sir, great work, thank you. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Our channel is able to do what it does, and we're able to stream on the regular because of the support of those who watch for the benefit of all who come. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Donations are not expected. They're always a surprise. are thankful for those who help us to pay the overhead costs and what it takes for us to come and do the stream so that everyone can enjoy. Warren went to the Ear to Ear Magic website. The website is generally a place for you guys to request information. We haven't really put pages together to give you more information about it. I guess I should do that. If you would like, Warren, if you'd simply want more information, you can just fill out a form and we can answer all of your questions about it. And feel free to ask questions in the chat as well. There are people who, like I said, are already booked to go on the sailing with us. And if there's something you need more information about, let us know. All right, we're walking on our way to Magic Kingdom. It's 9 o'clock. The park is just open, so we're just a few minutes on. We're going to go through security up here on in front of us, just past the boat dock, and then we're going to get inside. Greg this morning has decided that it's springtime and needs to spread a little bit more green in the chat and has purchased memberships. These are gift memberships, guys. So the whole reason we have the Magic Crew cast is so that if anybody does watch on the regular and they're like, you know what, I'd love to be a part, I love to support these guys, and it's $4 a month, $1 a week, that's it, nothing more. There are no levels, there are no anything above and beyond that, and everybody who's green is on the same exact level. You can always hit the join button. We'd love for you guys to be a part. And make sure you play with the emojis that you guys have access to when you're green. But Greg has purchased memberships. What does that mean? It means he has paid for somebody else. He doesn't know them. He doesn't know who they're going to go to. They're randomly chosen by YouTube. I have nothing to do with it. I don't even see any of that until like after the fact. But congratulations to Christopher Shaw, R. Wind Mueller, Christian Adams, Ray Mazer, and Candy Ribbon. You guys were randomly chosen to receive the gifts. So for the next month, you are green in the chat thanks to Greg. Thank you, sir. That was cute. Family going by. I could hear the dad was answering questions. I mean, all I can assume is that the kid asked about why there was a fence up or why can't they go in the water or something like that. And the dad says, because there may be alligators or there are alligators in the water. At that point, you're done. As a dad, you realize there's nothing you can do. You can't take those words back. You are now into the mix of it all. The kids now want to see the alligators. As the strollers are going by, they're about to go inside the Disney World parks. They're about to go in the Magic Kingdom. They can see a giant mouse. They can see parades, fireworks. They can ride, see pirates. They can do everything like that. But for now, Till they get inside, nope. They want to see an alligator. That is the only thing that matters right now. You brought that up, you brought it into the world. They want to see those alligators now. When in fact, this is water and it's Florida. So anytime there's water in Florida, there could very well be an alligator. And there probably are small ones in here because, well, they're wild native creatures. But I come here on every weekday. I rarely, if ever, have I ever seen an alligator myself. So, and they may be out there. I'm sure they are, but it's just kind of funny. I want to see the alligator now. Dopey Runner, good morning. Tiki Man fan, good to see you. We started at the Transportation and Ticket Center and we've made our way all the way to the Magic Kingdom. Just about the time the park is opened. So that's how it's done. I would have been here earlier too if I hadn't stopped and drooled over all the desserts at Gasparilla Island Grill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to go through security. So I'm going to put you guys on hold. We don't record audio or video of the security process. So you guys continue to chat. Find somebody you hadn't seen before this morning. Wish them a happy morning. And I will be back with you as soon as we get to the other side of security. See you real soon. All right, shall we get this day started? The park is now open. Let's go have some fun, shall we? Stick with us later in today's stream. We're going to be taking our family, our Magic crew, our Ohana over to the Contemporary to see some more Easter eggs. Good morning.
How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Good.
Thank you.
We're all set? Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Have fun.
How you doing, Shoshana B? We're at the Magic Kingdom. Come on inside with us. You know what to do. You guys want to join me? Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Donna. Donna has been a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 18 months. Thank you so very much for being a part of the crew. All right, who else has oatmeal today? I'm not an oatmeal fan. Liberty will make oatmeal. I'm very, very happy. Something else Liberty learned while getting on cruises with us. She likes something called congee. And she will make congee at home now. She'll offer it to me, and I'll take some sometimes just because she works so very hard on it. It's not my fave. But, you know, she made it, and I'm not going to tell her no. Anybody else ever had congee? How you doing, TLP? Welcome in, Andrea. Running on magic.
It's so famous. They wrote a song about it, and it did something like this. I want you right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. The faithful and free, with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. Heartbeat of holiday. Just give and request day.
Wow, wow.
Right down the middle of Main Street, USA. A disclaimer, we were actually not walking.
Yeah.
Friday. More of a gallop down Main Street, yeah.
Happy and you know it with your nose. Good job, you can practice it.
If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, give them $1. Nobody has $1. Somebody was asking earlier when they think they're going to be finished painting the castle. I don't think there's been given a time frame, but they're working hard on it. It's getting there. Step on over. We got horn honks. Oh, Jen, that was really awesome when I got the ride. Actually, I've done it both here and at Disneyland. Disneyland was pretty awesome. All right, make way. We got ported vehicles coming by through here. Meow.
Wave to my friend right here. We're on YouTube.
Good morning. Keep it slow. Keep it under 85 miles per hour. Good to see Jesse this morning. Jen says don't get run over today. That's not on the bingo cards, but you gotta admit that's good YouTube. That's good YouTube right there. How do you get new subscribers? Well, you get run over by Main Street Trolley. Show up on people.com. That's how it happens. All right, with us here today is Chris from Ear to Ear Magic. Chris, tell us about the time you got hit by a vehicle going 3 miles per hour. Yeah, Nancy, it was quite an experience. The entire incident at 3 miles per hour, I was being run over for a total of 3.5 minutes. Luckily, our YouTube channel caught the entire thing. You guys can go back and watch it. So far, it's gotten over 9,000 views so far, half of which are my mom. Jen, the main thing I always think about with Austin Powers is the one time he was turning the trolley around in the hallway that was too small. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's me parking at Costco. It's just, oh, forward, okay, backwards, forward, backwards, forward, backwards. Oh gosh. Woo! Speaking of those subscribing, thank you guys for everybody who has subscribed this morning. That just means you get to find this easier later on. Hopefully you'll turn on notifications as well, so that whenever we go live, the app will let you know that we are live. And to all of our normal Ohana that's in here this morning, 249 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button today. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. One, two, three, four. I'm counting the 4 cherry pickers up on the castle doing our morning painting. If you are on vacation here and you're like, I've been paying for this vacation for 9-10 months, I don't want a picture with all the cranes on the castle, wait till a little bit later in the afternoon. They will pull off later on this morning. You can still get that really good castle picture.
Folks, I need you to take care of each other for this state.
Hiya, Chip. Hiya, Dale. How are you guys doing today?
Say hi, Dale. Hi, Dale.
Hi, Dale.
I love it here. Me too.
Good to see you guys. How you doing this morning, Charles? Good to see you. Now, Don says that today, the walk through the Magic Kingdom is exactly what is needed. If you're having one of those days, one of those weeks, hope that you guys can just enjoy the stream for what it is. A chance to take a mental break, escape reality for just a bit. If you can, come on into the chat, talk with others who, like yourself, love the parks.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not open right now.
Welcome in, Doriana. Saludos desde Costa Rica. Buenos dias. Glad to have you with us. Now, we had an impossible to hit challenge on Monday. Haley says, can we try it again? Haley says, if we get 626 likes by noon, can we go back to Epcot? I am open to the challenge because it's a hard one, guys. I mean, 626 likes by noon, it gives you less than 3 hours to have 626 people hit the thumbs up button. It can be done. It's not completely impossible. It's not improbable. It may be a little impractical. But I'm up for it. But only after we see the eggs at the Contemporary. So if you guys can hit 626 likes by noon today, I will go ahead and walk out and head to the Contemporary. We'll look at the eggs we have there because we've got to check them out. And then I'll take you guys over to Epcot and I'll let you guys choose what we do. You guys up for the challenge? Do you accept? Haley said you made 626 by 1 p.m. Yeah, you just have to do it a little faster, that's all. Greg's found some of the new emojis in this morning. How you doing, Martha Mills? Let's look at our wait times. How you doing, Stitch Lover? So Shoshana B, eventually they will finish their shift here, painting, and they will bring down at least, I think last time I was coming through here, they brought down all but one of the cranes. He's just up there working away. More gray, more blue. Less pink. Teriyaki, yes to the eggs and Epcot. Challenge accepted. Okay, it is locked and loaded. Hit the thumbs up button by noon today. If you get 626 likes, I will cease all operations here. We'll immediately go straight to the Contemporary to look at the Muppets eggs that are on display at the Contemporary, and then I will take you guys over to Epcot. And we can either ride a ride, or you guys can choose that we go see the eggs at the Yacht and Beach Club. I'll leave it completely up to you. But you got to hit that challenge acceptance first. 626 likes. You guys can do it. I'll leave it to you. Dopey Runner, can you keep our official count up? Guys, could Dopey Runner count? Because I know you guys all get excited, but the problem is when 7 or 8 people all count, it becomes a little convoluted. So you can cheer people on. You can ask people to you can remind them to hit the like button. But let Dopey Runner do the counting, just so it doesn't get too crazy. Good morning, everybody. Let's look at our wait times. What are we gonna ride? What are we gonna do on a whim? We're gonna change it from Epcot to Magic Kingdom. Get rid of Epcot, apply, show list. Astro Orbiter, 5 minutes. Barnstormer, 5. Dumbo, 5. Magic Carpets, 5. Pirates, 5. I don't believe any of this. Carousel, 5. Treehouse, 5. Really? People Mover, 5. Under the Sea, 5. Is it really? That's a copyright, but I can do that. We haven't done Under the Sea in a while. Carousel of Progress, 5. Country Bears, 10. Small World, 10. Mad Tea Party, 10. Meet Mickey, 10. Monsters Laugh Floor, 10. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, 10. Tiki Room, 10. Haunted Mansion Walk On. Hall of Presidents, 15. PhilharMagic, 15. Speedway, 15. Jungle Cruise, 20. Meet Cinderella, 20. Meet Princess Tiana, 20. Speedway, 20. Space Mountain, 35. We can do Space Mountain. I got the harness. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 40. Peter Pan's Flight, 55. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 65. And Tron is down temporarily. So what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go Under the Sea? We haven't done that in a while. You want to go ride Space Mountain? Have to wait 35 minutes, but I'm willing to do that if you guys want. Let me know in the chat what you guys want to do, and continue to hit that thumbs up button. 626 by noon extends the stream to Epcot and maybe even Yacht and Beach Club. So Amy says Jungle Cruise please or Haunted Mansion. 30 minutes for Haunted Mansion means it's a walk-on. Donna says Under the Sea. I love the Philharmonic, the PhilharMagic. We can do that. we've now determined that they will allow me to stream. I've had several conversations with cast members over the past couple of weeks, and I've determined that yes, while there is a copyright, we will get about 3 copyright hits. I'm okay with that if you guys want to do that. Yes, they're still doing castle picks even with the cranes. A lot of Jungle Cruise. Mansion, Andrew says mansion. Teriyaki says Under the Sea. Donna says Under the Sea. I haven't seen any Space Mountain. Let's go do Under the Sea. Only because on Monday we did Pirates and everything else. But we haven't done Under the Sea and PhilharMagic or Space Mountain this week. So matter of fact, I don't even think we've done Under the Sea. Have we done Under the Sea this year? We've done it in Disneyland. How you doing, Linda? Welcome in. Good to see you, Park Bros. Grandpa, you know we'll get a people mover in somewhere, right? I learned my lesson early on with you guys. I can do everything and not do people mover, and I will get an email. So when I first started streaming, I didn't think people mover was all that big a list on priorities. You guys taught me very early on. As a streamer, my duty when coming into the Magic Kingdom is to take you guys on some rides, but it has to include the people mover or it just doesn't count, I don't think. Get your screenshot now. How you doing, Patty G? So far right now, Dopey Runner, we're almost halfway. And I haven't shown you guys this in a while, but the Cinderella fountain is very important with the background because she eventually gets the crown. You line it up just right with the background. Good morning, Marissa. Thanks for Ninja watching today. Marissa has been a member of our Magic Crew cast for 30 months. 30 months, guys. Marissa, by the way, that it's amazingly coincidental. That's also how long it's been since I've stepped inside of a gym. So how you doing today, Sharon? Mark C, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Martha, I hope the second one goes better than the first one. Oh, the first one I got, that was bad. That was so bad. So I actually streamed the day after the first one, and I tried not to make a big deal about it, but that was rough. So we're gonna take advantage of the fact that we've got low wait times at the moment. Maybe get a couple of rides in today before you guys start killing it on the thumbs up and send us elsewhere. But keep in mind, as someone just said, this is the calm before the storm. Spring break is just over the horizon. And when we get to spring break, yeah, we're gonna do a lot of walking around because the lines will be spring break lines. So we're gonna enjoy it today while we can. 5 minutes to walk on. How you doing, Night Sparrow? About to say over in Tron, right? Yep. How are you doing today, Night Sparrow? Just the two of you guys, if I remember correctly, right? Where are you guys today? You still here at the parks? Whoa. I don't have Owen to help me here in the dark spaces. Oh boy. I always trip over this rock. It's a lot darker than the camera makes it look to be.
Stay with it, Claude. Stay with it. Yep, that was a container.
I have to keep a lookout for the incredible Mr. Olympic today. Thank you.
such a great story about how Ariel became a human. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flustered and all the way she decided, wait, let me start a new maybe that's terrible, Mrs. Ursula. I'll just tell you how it is.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Maybe it's a sandwich. Ooh, ham on rice.
Listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Luring someone else to the pool, but down here is the home. Down where it's with the taking from me. I'm sure they were okay. Out in the sun, this anyway. We devoted full time to floating under the sea. The fish is happy, it's off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land get happy, but they said goes the in the bowl. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they aim for a worse fate. One day when they was get hungry, yes you won't be on the way. Oh no, under the sea, nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in privacy. We welcome and folks love to come under the sea, way up the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea, since life is funny, we got to be there naturally. Even the skeleton and the rain, they get here and it's not the rain. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea.
Ursula has great powers. See for yourself. Oh, yeah. See for yourself.
Our princess lost scientists and that's laryngitis, the poacher to me. I am lived in the past, I've been a nasty. They were kidding when they called me well a witch. But you find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repentance in the light and made a switch. True, yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one lonely to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls. Sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated.
Otherwise, good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time.
Thank you. Watch your step. Walk blue. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. How was the walk on? All right, let's look at our wait times. Let's keep it going. You guys keep hitting that thumbs up button. I'll keep ride rides. All right, Magic Kingdom. Show list. Under the Sea still shows 5 minutes. Pirates is 10. Haunted Mansion's a walk on. Philhar Magic's 15. Space Mountain's 40. I kind of feel like I want to go do Space Mountain. What do you guys think? That may be a people mover? How you doing? Oh yeah. Oh well, we got it in here. You got to get just the right spot. It's right here. It's really hard to see when you got the shadow right there. But there's Steamboat Willie. If you're having a hard time seeing him, take a screenshot now and stare at it over lunch. It's a good one.
Hey, that mouse everybody missed.
I know.
I'm glad you
when I first started coming, you know how many times I stood there and just stared?
Yeah. You see everything, the whole body, the foot.
Oh yeah, but you
the
got to
leg,
stand at
the
just
butt.
the right spot to make it
Yep.
work.
Yep. You
So,
got it, man.
thank you
Hey,
guys.
have an amazing
Appreciate
day.
it. Elton, one of our VIP tour guys, he obviously has dropped his group off inside the ride, and he's like, "Yeah, you're finding it. You're doing good. You know where the Mickey is." I'm like, "Yes, sir." Let's head to Tomorrowland. Thank you guys so very much for everybody who mentions our streams on social media. I don't know if you realize how much of a difference that makes. We are very organic on our channel. We do not buy views. We do not buy likes. We do not buy subscribers. We do not pay for any of that. Every single like that comes onto our streams are real people. The only bot we use in any of our programs is Stream Elements. You'll see Stream Elements pop up every once in a while. That is actually a program that we use to put messages into the chat on the regular. But mainly we use it so that when someone donates to the channel, if it's working right, it should show up in the chat so people can see it. Without Stream Elements, we'd have to go off of, you know, hearsay or something like that. I'd like to be able to put it up on the screen. And also Stream Elements, if you have a public channel and you subscribe, it should put you in the comments that you subscribed. So other than that, we're completely organic. So thank you guys very, very much. Every time you mention our streams, our channel, when you mention it on Facebook, or you tag us on Instagram, or you put us on Threads, it helps us find more people like yourself who enjoys coming to the parks in a family-friendly atmosphere, looking for positivity and not necessarily someone coming in and looking for all the bad things to look for. It's just for clicks and likes. So we appreciate you guys, all your social media people out there making it happen. How you doing, Tamara Hawkins? Good morning. Shannon and Baby C's. Hey, you know, if you've got little ones, you don't ever get to sleep in, all right? I still remember those days back in the day where on a Saturday I'd like, oh, I can finally sleep in, and one of the kids comes into the bedroom at 6 o'clock in the morning like, Daddy, we gonna get up and have cartoons? I'm like, oh. Well, even worse, I made myself cereal. Oh, no. Go running downstairs. What'd you do? You know, because little kids make cereal completely different from everybody else. Recipe for cereal for toddlers. Find the most impractical bowl you can in the kitchen. Fill it to the brim with milk. And then pour in as much cereal that will float over the side of the bowl. Ta-da! There you go.
Now approaching to Monorail Speedway. Draw light cycle ride. I love this circuit.
I'm gonna head on over to Space Mountain just cuz. Yeah, what is this sleep? Well, here's the problem. Now I'm older, my kids are older. Most of my sleep deprivation is self-sustained, so I can't really say anything anymore. When your kids get old enough, they start teaching you how to sleep in. Oh, you want to sleep in? I'll show you how to sleep in. I'll sleep through Sunday. I will go to bed Friday night and I will wake up Sunday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What happened Saturday? Don't worry about it. Just keep moving. Just keep going. Woo! 35. All right. I'm going to put on my harness first. You can do 35. You guys can chat away for half an hour, right? Give me just a second to get my harness on. This is a hard ride for me to do because it's a small enough vehicle as it is, but then I have to fit a giant backpack and a gimbal in the car with me too. It's a challenge. All right. Done. Let's do it. Something new, something whimsical, right? You just pop it into today's stream. Haley. It's hard for me to say no to Haley, you know? She's always so pleasant and nice, and she says the magic word. Snacks. And Haley asked if we could do our challenge that we just barely missed on Monday. 626 likes by noon. And we're gonna change course on today's stream. So as you come in, hit the thumbs up button. We hit 626 before noon. We will immediately go to the Contemporary to check out the Muppets Easter egg display. And then we'll make our way over to Epcot. And on our way over to Epcot, we will let you choose. Do you want to ride rides? Or do you want to go see the Easter egg display over at the Yacht and Beach Club? I'll let you as a crew decide what we do. So the course of today's live stream is completely in your hands. It's about to get whimsy up on hill. I know Randy and Heidi are like, you know, you can just put us in a trash can and go wah, 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 wah. We'll think we're on Space Mountain. How you doing, Ode to the Mouse? Thanks for joining us on the Patreon call last night.
Really?
It was on the spur of the moment. But I took Nova for a walkie last night and decided to check in with the patrons. So thank you guys for keeping us company for about half an hour last night. If you are new to our crew and would like to have extra time with the Magic crew and times outside of YouTube to chat and get to know each other, I would recommend looking into Patreon. That's where our crew can exist outside of YouTube, and we're not held back by the confines of a live stream. So you can join for free. We had Amy join for free yesterday. Has limited perks being a free member, but still good to have a free account at least. Nova was so tired last night. When we got home, first thing I gave her was some water. She was loving that water. That was the best water ever. I made a fresh bowl of water for her, made it myself. I added two molecules of hydrogen, a dash of oxygen, and she just lapped it up. And then she walked out into our room, into her crate, and laid down, and she's like, I'm done. Good night. I didn't even have to tell her it was, you know, bedtime or that we needed to get ready for bed. Normally she'll come out and stay out in the living room with us, and then we're like, all right, it's night time, and she'll follow me into the, no, water and bed. She laid down, she's like, oh, that was good. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. How you doing, Tom? Oh, I hated having my eyes dilated. I unfortunately had to have two major eye surgeries, one in 23 and one in 24, one on my right eye, one on my left. And every time I came in for a follow-up, which was pretty regular, right after the surgery, like once a week for a while, they diluted, they put that stuff in my eyes. Oh. Hope it goes well today, Tom. How you doing, Chief Jake?
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, and neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by
What, you turned your heat on, Jen?
Expected mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirements.
Jen, one of the things I would love to buy, I want to buy a ceiling fan for our bedroom. We've been without a ceiling fan now since we moved in January of last year, and last night I was just like, oh, it is so warm. I can't imagine turning on the heat.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from
Yeah, can you imagine, Jeannie, turning the heat on right now? It's going to be a high of 90 degrees today, guys. 90.
By this invention. Expected mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate in this launch. Thank you, and enjoy your flight. Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling high-speed.
Oh, Haley has one of, does it click because it's vibrating? Like when it goes back and forth, does it go click, 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 click. Yeah, that rhythmic noise would keep Susan awake.
Motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirements may not ride.
Speaking of Susan, send some inquiries, guys. If you're looking for some travel plans, we would want to be your travel agent.
Enjoy your flight.
Susan's been with Travelmation now almost a decade. And as small business owners, we would appreciate you letting us have a chance to look and plan your Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, or cruise trips. And of course, our fees, there are none. If you can't book with us, if we find out that you have to pay extra to have a travel agent for a certain vendor, then we'll just tell you, because we're not here to add to your cost. So no travel planning fees. Let us be your agent.
Thank you, and enjoy your flight.
Brittany Scott, my favorite ride? I like Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind is pretty smooth.
Ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate in this launch. Thank you, and enjoy your flight. Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember...
So, favorite coasters? Favorite ride or favorite coasters, I guess is the question. At Universal? How about coasters at Universal? Best. It would probably be between Stardust Racers and Velocicoaster. I really enjoy Velocicoaster, but Stardust Racers I found to be a little more thrilling, especially with the racing aspect of it. So looking forward to getting back and riding again soon. How you doing? I love Sam. John Wayne's coming August 23rd to the 29th. Hope we can see you in the parks. The Fuzzy Fan, yeah, it's ethereal music. Maggie, I would always ask if you need a fan, go to the front desk at All Stars. There's no guarantee, but if you ask them for a box fan, they may have one available that they can provide you in the room. So, Dopey Runner, when are you going to come up to Universal? And since you helped me run a marathon, I can help you ride all the rides at Epic Universe. We can set something up. Coaster was my fave, but now that Stardust is in the mix, it's not just because it's a newer coaster, but it's got the turns on it, and the way it takes you upside down and you're looking down at the top of the heads of the people riding the other coaster. That's pretty awesome. Reminds me of the Double Dragon. Gave him a wrong one. Jill says I got a fan of pop. So guys, as you're coming in today, we had a challenge on Monday. Didn't quite make it. We got really, really close. So Haley asked if we could do it again today. And you are flying into it. 626 likes by noon, and we will stop the stream here at MK and go straight to the Contemporary. Go check out the Easter egg displays over there that are the Muppets in the lobby. And then afterwards, we'll take you to Epcot, and at that point, I'll let you guys choose as a community, as a crew. Will we ride rides at Epcot, or will we walk on to the Yacht and Beach Club and see the other Easter eggs? So come on in, hit the thumbs up button. You are steering the course. If we hit 626 likes by noon, we're going to keep going. If we don't, we're going to bring Dopey Runner in, and we're going to let him tell us detail by detail all the things that happened in the 2025 Tokyo Marathon, minute by minute recap. So you guys decide which one you want. Thank you, Nita Distrap, for being a member of the Magic Crew cast. How you doing today, Patrick? Cousin! Oh, Jeep at Jake. Monsters Unchained. I don't consider that to be a coaster. It's more of a dark ride. But I would ride Monsters Unchained 2 or 3 times if possible in a day, and it's that good. Did you get Tyler? Yes. Did you get Tyler on those gift memberships? Dude, I thought I was gonna have to cut John Wayne off. I'm like, uh-oh. John Wayne, honestly though, we do appreciate the support, but I always want to make sure that it's never going past or outside of someone's means. We love for people to support, but we don't ever want to become a burden or to take too much from anybody. So thank you so very much for that day. It was fun, but I had to make sure your gift button wasn't broken. If you load from the right, cameras, I think it's still on the left. Now you're making me think. No! No! All right, John Wayne, you can... We'll get you a room.
Are you vlogging?
YouTube live.
I found your channel.
Oh, thank you. All right, John Wayne, let me know your landlord. We'll try to do him a favor, help you out. We can't have you go without food, shelter, water, churros. I'm gonna start breaking down here. We're gonna put you guys in a chest harness for the ride. Back off the exit. If you do have questions during this time of the rides, please make sure to let our mods know. Our mods, an amazing team of people. I could never do enough to say thank you for all that they do, the time they give up, and how much they care for and look out for this community. So thank you, mods. Look for those shields if you guys have questions. Why do they have shields? Because they're here to protect the community. We appreciate all that they give up and do for you guys. think it's funny when people will stop me and ask me what our account is, and it's the same thing that's on my shirt and on my hat. And they're like, oh, I've read that somewhere before. Did Travis show up? He heard us talking about monsters. Calling all the monsters.
Can I get an applause?
You gonna say hi?
Oh yeah, what's up?
On YouTube. I take my hat off every time. I'll leave my glasses on because they're pretty secure on my face, but anything else I take off just to be on the safe side. Good to see you guys. Awesome. Thanks for subscribing. Brian's going to be at MK in 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sweet! That's a great countdown, Ryan. Single digits. So I have never tried because they always said no loose articles, no filming, no recording. And then people have been coming in saying streamers have been allowed to stream as long as they have a chest harness. And like I always use a chest harness in situations like that. And so we tried it a couple of weeks ago and they said, sure, you got a chest harness. So we're gonna put you guys in a chest harness. So nothing in your hands. It has to be locked onto your body. So it may be a little dark, so. And last time I checked, we were around 200 thumbs up away from hitting our challenge. So about 100 likes per hour for the next 2 hours, and you guys will hit the impossible challenge today. Countdowns, they are mentally a very good thing. I recommend doing a countdown to anything good that you are looking forward to. It keeps you in a very positive mindset. Yeah, if you guys have newly subscribed, come into the chat. Do not be shy. Every single person who's chatting today at one point was a brand new subscriber. And there's always room in our chat for new people, so come on in.
You gotta watch how good it looks. Like it looks like real.
Thank you guys for letting us be a part of that. Your countdown is our countdown. to get away from their snow. Sweet Beacon Barrel. Have you already looked at the menu, Ryan? You know what you're getting? Or are you gonna wait till you get in there and feel what see what you're feeling that day? I want to get away from the snow. All right, in just a second, I'm going to be taking you guys out of the gimbal and into the harness. The video will get a lot more bumpy because, well, I'm more bumpy. Oh, she's getting on the fantasy too? Sweet! All right, let me see if I can get you guys out of here. Sorry about that, guys. As I was getting you guys out of the gimbal, I kept pressing the off button. All right, you are locked into the harness. We are in seat number 3.
And watch your children. You're clear from all. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide los pequeños. Space shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You're clear from all. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide los pequeños. Gracias.
Here we go. That's us.
Space shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You are clear from launch. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide los pequeñitos. Space shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You are clear for launch.
chest harness was holding down the emergency call button. If I called 911, I do apologize to the paramedics showing up in the Magic Kingdom in the next few minutes. Ugh. Crazy thing they have to climb in and out of. All right, what did we lose? You guys still with me? Cool ride. So did you guys see any of that, or was it just blackness and calling 911? All right, I'm gonna pop this back in. Random lights. You saw about what I saw then.
No, we just flew here because we felt like it.
All right, put you guys back on here. Shoop. There we go. Harness off. I think the worst part is me getting in and out of the car. All right. Hat. Where's my hat? Alright, what do I do with my hat? Oh, got stuffed in another pocket. There you go. Almost set up. I think that's it. That's a lot of equipment to put up and to take back out. One last thing and we're ready to go. There we are. Shoo. Boy, this music, man. Where are we at, Dopey Runner? 442? Just a little behind track. Slightly behind. Oh, it's totally worth it if I'm ever after. I just hate that you guys have to wait for me to do it when I have to set it all back up again. If it was me, I'd be like, all right, can we just keep going? Oh, we're up to 470. Okay, so we're a little ahead of the curve. I need to refresh.
It said exit, so I was like, okay, great, we're done. And then it George would have been so upset.
George would have flown off.
So would Mama.
Oh yeah, I had to refresh my app. I'm caught up to you guys now. Phenomena sound stuck in my head. You mean the wah, 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 wah. I love that sound. Woo. And as we're coming out, thank you so much to Ode to the Mouse, gifting 5 Reader Magic Cast memberships so that others could enjoy playing with the emojis and being green in the chat and experience what it's like. Thank you so much. Randomly chosen, Ryan Mueller, Andrew Running on Magic, Kevin Turner, B.S. Holmes, and here, Hot Rod VR. Congratulations to you 5 for your gift memberships. Ode to the Mouse is paid for you for the next month. So we hope that you guys enjoy being a part of it, supporting the channel, and even considering extending your membership after your free one is expired. There are a lot of people who are in our crew on the regular. We know them so well. We enjoy every time they come into the chat. And like Jeannie KY Disney says, their first experience was coming in and they got a gifted membership and they realized just how generous and supportive everyone in this community is. And that's a sign right there. I'm gonna say this statement, but I want the people in the chat to either validate it or tell me I'm lying, and that's fine. Either way, just be truthful. I thank you guys when you gift memberships, but I don't ask for gifted memberships. I don't ask you guys to do it. I want to say thank you because it's something that somebody has done. I don't think I've ever asked anybody to gift a membership. Matter of fact, in the very beginning, when they first started doing it several years ago, I didn't even know you guys could do that. You guys did it on your own. Why is that important to me? Because if I ask them to gift a membership, that's like telling somebody, hey, buy them a birthday present. And the person getting the present's like, oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that forced gift that somebody else told you to do. It means so much to me that you did what they said. You know, gifted memberships are not forced. I don't ask for them. I say thank you. I appreciate them, but they come directly from the person without me telling them to do so. That means that it means more. At least I feel like it should. So it doesn't come from me, it comes from them. So thank you, Ode to the Mouse. do ask for likes. I do ask for likes, but likes don't cost you any money. That's the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way you can ever support the channel. So I do ask for likes. And I do ask for travel business. Hey, I gotta do that. That's how we take care of our family. That is our business. We could not survive without travel business. So to all of you who let us be your travel agents, thank you. It's how we feed our kids. It's how we feed me. It's how we feed Nova. Not how we feed our cat. I think she gets that with some sort of, she's got some sort of contract with the devil on that. I don't even know where the cat food comes from.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Ooh, it's a beautiful day. It's going to be a high of 90 today. True. I'll look at it this way. If everyone who watched our stream, who comes to Disney World, who comes to Universal, everyone who watches our stream, who takes a cruise, if you guys book through us for all of your travel, then we still would not have any more fees than we would have if not, because we don't charge any. It would cost you no more than you would than you normally book. And at that point, we would be doing a whole lot more on this channel. Whatever we have above and beyond, we always feed back into what we can do here. So thank you guys so very much. We do appreciate it. I did have an adult beverage at Beacon Barrel, Ryan. I had, what is it, the Pillager's Punch, I believe it is. It's the one that comes with the souvenir mug. Because, you know, I'm a sucker, Brian, for mugs and cups and souvenir stuff like that. So I did have, I can't remember if it's called the Pillager's Punch or Poacher's Punch or something like that. It is strong, okay? It tastes sweet, and it's like having exotic Kool-Aid, and it will sneak up on you and smack you in the back of the head before you can even get off of Pirates. So have something to eat with it. That's all I gotta say. Plunderer's Punch, yes, thank you, that's it. Disney Girl, have I seen the new Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket yet? Not here in the parks, no. It arrives today at Disneyland. I haven't seen it yet here at Disney World. They say coming soon. But, you know, that could be today, that could be tomorrow, that could be Sunday. I haven't seen it yet personally, though, that Disney Girl. It's a Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket, and when you touch the top of the egg, Piglet pops out. I saw somebody on the internet describe it as Disney's most interactive popcorn bucket to date. I'm like, I don't know if I go that far. I mean, you pop Piglet out of the egg. I don't know how interactive that is. I will get one of these and trade you for one of those wheels, the Mickey wheels from Disney's California Adventure. Yeah, that's the one I want. That's more interactive as far as I'm concerned. But no, it's still a very cute popcorn bucket. But we'll keep an eye out for it. So Jim, we don't tend to get the buckets from the movie theaters. but I have seen them.
Enjoy your journey.
Brian says the corn cakes with the chipotle braised chicken, it is good. We have had that one. Even the one that doesn't have chicken, the vegetable one, is really good.
Remain seated at all times. Keeping hands.
The treasure one's cute, but that's more for like kids that have something to snack on while you brought them into a boring lounge.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
How many, sir?
Just one.
All right, watch your step right here.
Thank you. Anthony says, I have a reservation. I have 2 reservations to GO82 on 413, a 1:30, and a 3 p.m.
For your safety.
Oh, when is the 13th? That's Friday, right?
Hands, arms, feet,
The day before
legs,
Pi Day?
and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
That sounds amazing.
Doors, which will open and close automatically.
And if it wasn't for the fact that it's on the 13th, it was Friday the 13th. That's awesome, dude. I would take you up on that offer, but I am not going to be in town on Friday.
Then step into the car.
I got something else to share with you guys, but I will not be in town on Friday. But do get the that sweet bourbon drink for me, Anthony. It is delicious. It's like a dessert drink. You can sip on that all day. Wait. Today is the 11th. Dude, that's awesome. I forgot. Does Zootopia 2 come out today? We all watched it on the Disney Dream on the ship together during our group cruise in December.
Intergalactic travelers, welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Ambersweet.
Awesome movie. I think we'll be watching it tonight. You know what? I'd be willing to bet money right now that Susan's watching it with Liberty as we speak.
From spacecraft to monster maps, there's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
For your safety,
Yes, I am
if
at
you
my
have
office.
wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
On Friday, we finally tying the knot. We are doing something new, completely different.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders.
We've been together for 25 years. We might as well, right?
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover.
So, Greg, we will have a stream on Friday. It will not be a park stream. We'll either have a breakfast stream, hang out with us for breakfast, or we'll catch you guys in the afternoon. But we will not have a park stream in the morning. We'll give you more details about that later.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks of the cosmos.
Oh, it's next
for a
month.
bit of light, speedy competition.
Oh, it's April 13th. Hang on.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy
Oh, that's on a
M31.
Monday.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles.
Yeah, we might be able to make that work.
Vehicles. Thank you.
Remind me again next month. I was thinking it was this upcoming Friday. Sounds good.
Disney locals call it Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket
Pisces 7, you H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Yeah, April 13th looks like that might be good. How you doing, Max? Welcome in. Yeah, we were just on this ride. That's a weird experience. I don't think I've ever done Space Mountain, then people move her afterwards. When you miss streams or we haven't seen you in a while, you are missed. I try not to get overexcited when I see someone pop in that we've been missing for a bit, but we get attached to you guys. It's pretty dark in there. What makes it seem like it's a lot faster ride than it actually is. All right, Dopey Runner, we've got less than an hour and 15 minutes left in our challenge. You guys got so close to hitting it on Monday. I didn't ask you guys to do this, but Haley goes, can we get one more chance? If you hit 626 likes by noon, which is an hour and 10 minutes away, I'm going to leave the Magic Kingdom immediately, head over to the Contemporary. We're going to look at some Easter eggs, Muppet style, and I think Donna is excited about that. She's already got the Easter egg emojis up.
The next station is
and then
Walt Disney's
we're gonna
Carousel of Progress.
Head on over to Epcot.
And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
How you doing, Paige? Those are for all the people watching on the big screen television. You're welcome. How you doing, Goofy Houses?
Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching tomorrow.
I'm a little sweaty. What do you mean a little sweaty? I'm not sweaty.
People Mover journey has nearly come full.
I glisten.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard.
People in the South don't sweat.
Because now
We
is the
glisten.
time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
See you in the future. Welcome in to Miss Cresswell's kindergarten class this morning. Good morning, good morning.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service from now tomorrow.
Everybody in the chat say good morning to our kindergarten class.
Caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep
Make sure everybody say good morning to Booker. How you doing today, Booker? Booker is a smiling face here on this attraction. Hang on, I got my cord stuck here. On the People Mover. Booker is from Claremont, Clermont. If you guys ever want to give a cast member a compliment to Booker, he is always in a good mood, always smiling, chipper voice. So Miss Cresswell's kindergarten class is hanging out with us this morning. Happy Wednesday, kindergartners! I hope you guys are having a great day. You are halfway through your week. I hope you're learning some great things today. Make sure to pay attention to Miss Cresswell. She can teach you guys some really cool things this week. How you doing, KM Chef? Mickey's friend. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Kyle James. Dopey Runner. If all the kindergartners suddenly got out their iPhone 17, open up their YouTube app, sign into their accounts, and click the link and give me a thumbs up, I don't know if that actually might be a little depressing. I don't know if that would be a positive thing. Let's not do that. Let's go see our friend Stitch over here first. How you doing, Gretchen 85? Oh, you guys, Miss Cresswell's class doesn't have school on Friday. So you have today and tomorrow? And then you have the day off on Friday. Sweet. You guys want to say hello to Stitch?
Stitch, happy to meet you, friend. Be happy too.
Hey, happy to see you, Stitch. Say happy Wednesday. Good to see you. And we have Miss Cresswell's class. They are Ohana. I say Ohana. Ohana means family. No family is left behind. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, Stitch. Aloha. I have not hydrated today. Is it okay if I stop and drink a little bit of Powerade? With this kind of view, is you guys even gonna miss me? No family is left behind or forgotten. Yeah. How you doing, Thomas J? I'm gonna take a little bit of Powerade. So I want to tell the patron chat last night. I do want to apologize a little bit. I got a little crazy. I started doing some searches on Virgin Voyages cruises because the Brilliant Lady is getting ready to go up to Alaska. They are starting to promote West Coast cruises on the Brilliant Lady, and they have, for the next 2 days, they have additional promotions, additional costs off, additional discounts, and free onboard credit for drinks on certain cruises. But I started looking around at some of them, and well, I got a little excited. I shared one last night on the group chat Patreon, but I mean, it was kind of crazy. You know, let's see if I don't know if I can pull it up here or not. I want to see. Oh yeah. Here we go. It is this one right there. Is that it? Look at that. Now, they're doing this, of course, next year as well, and they had it already listed for next year. But this year, they got similar ones. But in September, it's coming back from Alaska. The Brilliant Lady. I'm a little Powerade. Orange. And I looked it up. This is a 7-night cruise. This is next year's, of course. The Hollywood Sunsets and Mexican Horizons. It leaves out of Los Angeles, guys. And that's the starting price. If you were to put that on a flex pay right now for 2 people for a 7-night cruise for next year, and pay off a little bit at a time, that's crazy good pricing. I'm thinking about all those days in Mexico. $833 per person starting price. But I was just kind of, I always daydreaming, always thinking about what to do next and where to go next. And that, let's see, I think, is this it? This is the itinerary. I mean, $833 starting price. But for a 7-night cruise, food included, that's crazy. So, reason I bring this up, if you are on the West Coast, now we can actually book Virgin Voyages cruises for you on the Brilliant Lady for leaving out of Los Angeles. So, Dapper Dans are coming down the horse trolley again. All right, it is now 11 o'clock. You guys have hit 529 likes so far on today's stream. That means you are 97 away from hitting the challenge in 1 hour. Emily, yes, Dollywood is the 25th and the 26th, that Saturday and Sunday. So I just wanted to bring it up. If you guys have, if you guys live closer to the West Coast and you've always seen us, you know, talk about leaving on Virgin Voyages cruises out of Miami, and you're like, well, then I have to fly to Miami. It's a lot longer. It's nice to have the options to go to West Coast. And personally, some of those things, there's 2 Halloween cruises for October. If we weren't already doing our wine and dine weekend in October. And also our Halloween on the High Cruise, Halloween on the High Seas with Disney. That's tempting for Virgin Voyages on the West Coast. But there are options. If you guys are interested, just reach out. And Susan can even, if there's a certain itinerary, she can even send you a link for that page if you like, for that itinerary, and gives you more information. But some really good prices. There's certain deals we have, the additional onboard credit, stuff like that. I think it's only good through maybe tomorrow. I think it's 2 days left. So if you were thinking about it, you know, extra incentives, not bad.
We just saw you. What's up, Terry?
How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Terry?
Where are you guys from?
Missouri.
Missouri.
Bluff, Missouri.
And are you guys playing today?
Yeah, we're playing at 2.
So you guys are gonna be coming down Main Street at 2:30.
Yep.
Sweet. What do you guys play?
I play bass drum. I play trombone.
Cymbals.
Cymbals?
I play saxophone.
Saxophone? He gets a strap for his instrument.
Yeah.
You got to carry yours.
Mine's heavier than all theirs.
And the cymbals, you got to hold those things. My cousin played cymbals. I was a trombone.
Really?
And one time I said, let me hold those cymbals. I made fun of him all the time. I couldn't hold those cymbals for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
They get, yeah, especially we got to hold them out for somebody else to play on them. I'm like, that's rough. Well, you guys have a good run down Main Street today.
All right.
Is there anybody back in Missouri you want to give a shout out to?
My mom.
His mom back home?
Yeah.
She's going to be watching on all the videos and stuff people are putting out there today. What's the name of your school? Off on the shirt. Let me get it right there. Right there.
Yep, right in the back.
PB. There we go.
Yeah.
The Show Me Band. What are you guys playing? Can you tell me what you're playing today?
We're playing Bare Necessities, isn't it?
Bare Necessities? That's awesome. We had a band on Monday from Texas. They played Deep in the Heart of Texas. I thought, that was fitting. 2 years ago, we had a band coming down around Main Street. They started playing AC/DC.
Oh, nice.
Cracked me up. They're like, first time for everything. So best time this afternoon, guys. Enjoy. And if you see me again running around, come over and tell us how it went. Appreciate it, guys. You guys might be sending me out of here today, so we may not get to see them play this afternoon. All right, we have 1 hour left to go ride some more rides. Let's go do it. I promise to give you guys continued rides, and you guys keep hitting that thumb up button. That is a true story, though, and I used to make fun of my cousin, Dwayne. Yeah, that was my cousin's name. Still is, by the fact. And he was a percussionist. He played drums, but when in a marching band, oftentimes he was holding cymbals. And sometimes he was snare, sometimes he was cymbals, and I'd make fun of him when he was doing the cymbals, because that's what you do when you're in high school. You make fun of people. And like, dude, we got to walk around all these instruments. You don't even, all you got to do is carry those things around. He goes, oh yeah? He says, here, hold these. Now hold them hold them level and hold them still so the snare drum can play them. And yeah, they were heavy. I gave them back. I said, here, you take that, never mind. You won't hear another word from me. I think so many times we make fun of other people because we're not in their shoes and we don't know what they're dealing with. The problem is that we think people's lives are easy, then we find out that they're carrying a lot more weight than we thought they were. So be careful when you judge others, because you don't know how heavy their cymbals may be. Weird, the lessons we learn in life. So yeah, Shannon, they don't have to be back until right around 2 o'clock, so they get to enjoy the parks ahead of time. Winnie, he's not gonna play for me today. Somebody threw a penny up behind Another sacrificial coin to Winnie the Pooh. There we go. Okay. Anthony, I'm carrying around 20 unnecessary pounds. I know that feeling. I carry around a lot of those pounds. I carried around unnecessary pounds for 48.6 miles. If you've just joined us today on Whimsical Wednesday, why is it whimsy? Because we started off today, we're going over to the Grand Floridian to see some Easter eggs. We're hoping to take you guys over to the Contemporary to see some Muppets Easter eggs. You can't be any more whimsical than that. But if you guys help us with the thumbs up buttons today by noon, we hit our goal. We're going to be heading over to Epcot for a second park. And I'm going to let you guys choose at that point. We don't have a food poll because I don't want to slow you guys down today. I'm not stopping to eat. We're going to keep going. And once we head to Epcot, I'm going to let you choose whether or not you want to, 1, ride rides at Epcot, or 2, go over to the Yacht and Beach Club and see more of the Easter egg displays. So come on into the chat, have some fun with us here today. Hope this is bringing some sunshine to your work day. How are you? I thought you said that looks like Allie. Hey, how you doing? I was just beginning to think, I'm like, that looks just like you. I'm like, oh, it is you. What you doing here?
Just hanging out.
Hang on. Does your boss know you're here? Okay. Look, it's our friend, Mal. Hey, Mal, how's it going? Nothing like anything like Allie McForty2.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm happy.
Are you just coming out and enjoying the...
Yeah, you know, I thought it was going to rain all weekend, so I was like, I'm getting angry. Like, I'll do work on the weekend and come enjoy the parks with less people.
You know it's about to be spring break, so it's going to get worse.
Well, I'm locked out, so.
Yeah,
I get
so...
locked out on Saturday.
And even the people who get here, they're blocked out because they got to wait 2 hours to ride a ride. But, you know, so today was kind of nice for a road trip.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was like 5. We rode under the sea. We got on Space Mountain in less than half an hour.
Yeah, because even Monorail's up to like half an hour now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's out the line. That's more than half an hour.
But it actually went through pretty fast.
Oh, really?
We were out at the front too.
Oh, the shells were moving.
I know. I was like, they were actually keeping it going. So, when's your next race? Not that everything comes down. Not that everything comes down to it, but
I mean, it does actually. Yeah.
For now.
Let's be honest.
Till the season's over.
Still trying to decide between the half and the full. I mean, if I get lucky next week with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
still for marathon. So you're going to be on with us on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So guys, you guys that help us out on Tuesday, we're going to be live streaming. I'm going to be at home on Tuesday next week. We're going to be registering for the marathon weekend. So you're trying to figure out whether or not you're going to do the half or not? Have you done a half before?
No, I've done the half. I'm trying to decide between the half and the full.
Oh, the half and the marathon.
Yeah, so I've done a full before, but it was 10 years ago. So it's like,
you know it's only one more step to a full dopey then, right? You know you're talking to the wrong person. I will, between me and Dopey Runner, we will drag you.
My race budget for the entire year.
It does knock you out. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to like feed the kids after the last part of March. That's okay. We have ramen. We have a whole thing of ramen. I got ahead of that.
And the SpaghettiOs.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you can get the jar of the peanut butter and the jelly mixed in.
Oh yeah, the goober. Yeah, the goober, whatever that is. Yeah, so I know that feeling. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the rest of the month. But yeah, don't talk to Dopey Runner. He'll be like me. He's like, it's only one step more. you know, when you do one, I'm like, what's one more? And then two more.
It's tempting.
And then six
But
more.
no.
Then you just, yeah, the whole thing.
No, I'll probably still do the half. The half seems to be the sweet spot between like my knees completely giving out.
Isn't it nice when you get to a point in your life where the half marathon is the sweet spot?
Yeah, well.
What a great way to, what a
I
great
don't
spot
know
to
if
be in
that's
your
the right way
life.
to put it then.
Yeah, I think that's an awesome way to put it. That's my sweet
Well,
spot.
because I find I like the 10K, but then after 6 miles, I'm like, I'm not ready to go home yet.
I know.
Right,
I know.
so-
10K. The 10K just doesn't fill you up anymore.
No.
10K is like an aperitif.
It is.
It's like an appetizer.
It is.
Like it's the soup and salad at Olive Garden, but I still want some pasta.
Right.
So we'll definitely see you at a half then.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, it's good. I literally, you came around the corner. I'm like, that looks just like. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's me. It's the whole me.
So, well, it's
Yeah,
good to
it's
run
nice to
into you.
see
What's
you.
next for you? Are you gonna just hitting some rides, or are you just people watching today?
trading.
Oh, doing some pin trading. What do you collect?
I just like
I
to,
see,
I
that's-
just like to trade. I don't really collect anything. I just like trading.
Just the idea
It's
of trading.
it's just an excuse to go out, walk around, get some exercise.
When I used to carry my pins with me, I always used to carry a couple of Stitch pins with me that I knew I could easily trade. And as soon as I ran into kids and they were like, they wanted to trade with something, because I used to carry my lanyard with me, but they were my, collectors that I would not trade anymore. And they want to trade with me. So I always carried like 2 or 3 extra with me just to trade out of my pocket. And I didn't care if they gave me one back. I just, like whatever you want to give me, that's fine.
It's just about the interaction.
Yeah, the interaction's fun. Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
And if we don't see you again before next Tuesday, guys, 42 going to go in for Dopey. I mean, the half marathon. I mean, maybe the marathon next week. It's good to see you. Bye. Allie Mc42, guys. Allie Mc42, local. Got to meet her in person this past marathon weekend. Dopey runner, I knew you'd be in here. 26 miles is the full tour. Yep. Brittany's got, Allie actually works from home. She is able to do all of her projects in whatever time frame she wants to. So sometimes she mentioned sometimes she'll come over here for an hour or two in the middle of the day, ride a ride, grab some food, and then head back, and then she'll just work later on into the evening. Still get her work done. Flexible work hours, isn't it awesome? Yeah, next Tuesday, guys, we will be streaming. Well, I will be streaming from my house, and we will be surrounded by iPads and laptops, all trying to register for the 2027 Walt Disney World Marathon Week. There will be 4 races for that weekend. It's the only race series at Disney that has 4 races: a 5K, a 10K, a half marathon, and the only full marathon in the race season. So all right, let's go ride Pirates.
Megan's on now. Yep, come on, yep. Their entry for these tournaments. Okay. So, because they don't take them in court Friday and they take them. Okay. So,
This is our cue for Pirates.
There were a few issues like girls would get to the parks and they'd be like, my phone app's not working.
I'm looking forward to the shade. How you doing today, Quaharini? So the mods asked me this morning if they could get a second chance at the challenge that I put out on Monday. You guys just barely missed it on Monday. They said, can we get another chance? Can we do it one more time? The mods very rarely ever ask anything of me. They come in, they mod, they watch the chat, they look out for things, they help answer questions, they're here to check out and make sure you guys have a good time, and they rarely ever ask of anything, so I'm like, sure, we'll do it. But here's the difference today. If you hit it at noon, we're gonna go straight over to the Contemporary and first go check out all of our Easter egg displays in the lobby with the Muppets eggs. And then we will go for a monorail ride over to Epcot. And at that point, we'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys choose what we do when we get there. Are you gonna ride rides at Epcot? Or do you guys wanna go to the Yacht and Beach Club and see more of the Easter eggs over there? So, help us out, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. I'm seeing 571. You guys are so very close. How you doing, Jenny Mama 5? It's not too crowded. I mean, we do have some crowds here today. But we had really good wait times this morning. So, Dopey Runner, I'm going to tell you, that's very selfish. So very selfish. Cannot believe you're so selfish. It's the most selfish thing I've ever heard anybody say. But that's me. I do that. I love for you guys to run Disney, because that usually means I get to see you and get to hang out with you. I love for you guys to join group cruises, because that means we get to know you and spend a lot more time with you. And I love you guys hanging in the live streams, because we get to talk and hang out there too. So yeah, I think it's okay to be selfish for that reason. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Hey, Brody. Brody McKenzie just saw me go into Pirates. If you see me coming out later, Brody, come over and say hello. Thank you, Andrea. So, Tiki Man fan, are you guys done with winter? No more snow? Like done? I want to be done. I don't want summer yet. I want just spring. But good morning, Steven! Guys, Tiki Man fan has been watching our stream now for many, many years. and he watches other streams. And he shared that before, and he does such an amazing thing. He will actually turn on a stream sometimes, and even if he's got something else going on or if he has to walk away, he'll leave the stream running. It's such a simple thing, but it means a lot to us and all the other streamers that you would do stuff like that. So I just the thought of that is, it's a conscientious thought to help out and to be a part. So thank you, Tiki Man fan, for being such a huge supporter of Disney streaming and making it possible and easier for other people to watch and enjoy the streams too. Snow showers called for up north later this week, but not here. See, I want winter to be done. Been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 27 months. Thank you so very much. It feels like forever since I've seen you guys here in the Magic Kingdom. When was that? Been too long. Thank you so very much. Thanks for spending today in the parks with us. That's cool, Birdie. Hey, enjoy the ride. Thanks for saying hello. Tammy B says you saw something that Winnie the Pooh bucket has appeared at Epcot. Well, I guess there's only one way for us to find out, huh? Oh, and we still have to pick a winner for our exploration scavenger hunt dancing flower pot prize. If you guys didn't leave a comment on yesterday's stream, you haven't entered yet. Make sure to leave a comment on yesterday's stream, choosing one of your 4 designs that you want to win. We have a Mickey Mouse, we have a Figment, we have an Orange Bird, we have a Spike the Bee. They look like this, and in sunlight, they're solar powered, they start to dance. We're gonna give one away. We're gonna randomly pick one of the comments from yesterday's stream. So if you haven't left the stream yet from yesterday's live stream just yet, go ahead and do so now. Tiki Man fan, Pooh with rabbit ears is confusing me. Oh, I'm a rabbit. Terry says we're supposed to get over a foot of snow this weekend in northern Michigan. Dude, that's too late in the season. Send it back. Amazon return. There is just 1 month shy of 3 years. If you're watching today for the first time, we have crew that have been a part of our Magic Crew cast for more than 3 years. This summer we will have been streaming for 6 years. Thank you so much, community. I can smell it too, Gabriel. Dude, we're showing 591 likes so far on today's stream. You guys could knock this out before we even exit. Jen Gordon, been a member for 11 months. Thankful for Chris and the Magic Crew. I'm thankful for what you have put into this group as well. I mean, you guys always want to thank me, but you realize that the reason that this community is as good and does as well as it does is because of what you guys put into it. Your time, your effort, your thoughtfulness, the fact that you look out for each other. So, thank you, Jen. Parks and Cruising family, 38 months. Keep it going. Thank you, Parks and Cruising family. And don't forget, we got Pixie Dust Mom and Riley too for 20 months. Thank Riley when she gets home. So, Filianis, I hope you realize that whether or not you're agreeing into the chat or not does not make you a member of the crew. You are just as much a part of this Ohana as anyone else. We're glad that you're here and can come in and hang out with us. Here. Okay. We're going to give Filianis some too. You guys keep us going. Thank you so very much. Isn't it just crazy to think about? I mean, I did not have any intentions of doing this for so many hours every week for so long. I mean, it really was a thing where we were in such dire situations in 2020 because all the travel stopped. I mean, the pandemic killed all travel. And that was our entire line of business. And so we literally streamed just so that we could show people that it was safe to travel again when travel started up again. And a whole community showed up. You guys showed up. So thank you for showing up. That's crazy to think about. And the fact that you started watching when you were pregnant with Caleb, and Caleb is now 3 years old. And a big brother. How you doing this morning, Michael?
Please have them lead your through throughout the 2 seconds best accommodation. At this time, please take a look around you and gather a total number in your party and have that number ready for the park to look like your vote. If you have any open food or drinks, these are prohibited aboard our coach, so please be prepared to stow it or throw it before you board. For the safety of our crew, inside, please don't flash collaboration. Thank you for your cooperation and welcome aboard.
Chrissy's been watching daily since spring of 2023. We had a couple of sprinkles in 2022. That's why I say that the reason I gave the name A Magic Crew to the community is because, let's be honest, there's 25 streamers any one day. You could throw a popcorn bucket into the crowd and you're gonna hit a streamer. The rides don't change, the parades don't change, but what does change are the people in the chat who you spend time with when you're watching the streams, and you guys make our streams what they are, so thank you. Grumpy News. Ooh, it's dark in here. So I will like to say, if you are watching today for the first time, if you're a Ninja Watcher and you're at work and you've got this stream on, I tell you what, there's a lot of history with this community. But there's also a lot of chairs at the table. We want you to join right on in, sit down, and be a part. As much as we like to reminisce of how long we've been here in the channel, it doesn't change what we are in the chat. So I'd love for you guys to jump on in and be a part as well. That's crazy, Dopey Runner. Think about that. The fact that they're There was a time we were streaming where there was an Oscar, but not a Noel. And it was Shannon and baby Caleb. To the Mouse says, I became a member on Christmas Day 2022. You know we don't like our Hana to be alone on holidays, right? To the Mouse. Of course, I'm not going to be here for 4th of July. This year will be the first time in I don't know how many years that I will not be here on the 4th of July. So, let's go in. Oh no, Marissa. I've done that before. Not a trash can, but I run into the post all the time. What I love is when you guys get to start knowing each other outside of. Now, we want you guys always to be safe, and the internet can be a really crazy place sometimes. But to meet people that you've never met before, to make friends you've never had before, you're going off on cruises together, and next you're meeting up for dinner, going to special spaces that you get to have your own adventures. We even know people who've met each other here on the live streams who now talk to and text with each other every day outside of the streams. Yeah, that's a community. It's just not our live streams. And we are all for that. That's amazing. Yeah. I'll take that. How close are we? Yeah, I hear that a lot. Like, I know that person. I'm showing a dozen. We need 12 people to hit the thumbs up button. Are you guys making new friends out there and inviting them in or something? Because you guys are flying up today. I flew to another country. I had a whole Disney trip with strangers. You know what? That was an amazingly fun trip. And the funny thing is, they're not strangers anymore, are they? And that food at downtown Disney, oh my goodness, that was amazing.
That's my
You guys blew it up. With 20 minutes to spare.
all time. Really get all of that available space. When our crews are traveling with wheelchairs on each other devices, please accommodate your crew around the queue to best accommodate you. At this time, please take a look around you and gather the numbers. Your party should have that number ready for the pirate and your boat. If you have any open food or drink, these are prohibited on board our boat, so please be ready to start for the safety of our crew. Please
Wow.
Oh my God. We have to do that.
Cake? Birthday cake? Birthday cake! Yeah, what flavor birthday cake was it? If it was red velvet, then we're talking.
You can't see with that temperature for that long we left 2 days after the freeze. We were very fortunate.
Well, first we got to see a guy by the pirate ship, and we got to go see some Easter eggs over at the Contemporary. Congratulations, guys! Our challenge today was to hit 626 likes before noon, and you guys did it with 20 minutes to spare. We're gonna ride pirates. We're gonna make our way over to the Contemporary to check out the Muppets Easter egg display, and from there we're gonna take the monorail with a celebratory lap around to Epcot. I want to see if Susan can put a poll up for us now. And I'm going to have, if we can get a poll up, I'm going to let you guys choose if you want to ride rides at Epcot to celebrate, or if you want to go see the eggs, the Easter egg displays over at the Yacht and Beach Club instead. Can you do a poll and let the Magic Crew decide if we ride rides at Epcot or go see Easter eggs at the Yacht and Beach Club? And then you guys will come in and put your boats in. let you guys to choose what we're gonna do. So keep your eyes peeled. Can I hold for the back row?
Yeah, hang out here for just a moment, okay?
We could take this boat. It only has a couple holes in it. We are getting ready to load on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Remember, while we're riding, this is a dark ride. I'm going to turn my cameras down dark so that it won't be too bright, ruin the experience for anybody else. I will not be looking at the chat, so I won't see your comments or your questions. So if you have a question that needs an immediate answer, ask the mods. If not, wait for me to get to the exit.
You're good to head to row 6.
Thank you.
Have fun.
And while I'm out, make sure to welcome everybody who comes in. Remember, no more than 3 in the back row.
Both don't look too wet.
They got a whole stash of boats.
You want to wear them?
Is this salt water? Because I don't want.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no plastic kids. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a Pasos de Cuidado. Permanezcan seguros con las manos. Y así
all drop there.
Well, that's a good thing.
They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire at will. It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold.
Ah!
Oh, that's cool. Put up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh my God.
I'll be sending you the days.
Tell you, fellow, don't be cheeky.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
Wipe the lubber aloft, matey. Swear me Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure box built that.
Oh yeah, that's Jack Sparrow. Oh.
I watched it. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10. I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
It's the treasure hunt for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king neither.
Mom, I think we're outside. Oh,
Divine singing voice. Do have yourself a drink. A small one. Drink up. You can't show home. Yes, it is a fine treasure indeed. That will draw my thematic meaning.
Show out. see this? I do believe the poll is up. I see numbers in the chat. Vote away. And I know what the options are today. I created the poll, so I mean, I'm the one who. Susan created it. Thank you, Susan. But you know, today I actually told her what to put on it. So.
Course made. Onward to the bitter end. The seas that tide today. Who can tell what dangers lie? The face is spoken.
We've got a good amount of time before we get to that spot, so we're going to keep the poll open for a bit. Make sure to vote what you would like to do after we leave the Contemporary. We're going to go ride rides at Epcot. Or we're going to ride to Epcot and walk over to the Yacht and Beach Club and check out the Easter egg display there. So. Wow, you must really be hungry, Haley. It's one of the best jokes in The Simpsons. I'm so hungry I could eat Arby's. All right, let's go. If you're just joining today's chat in the live stream, the crew hit the challenge today 20 minutes early, which means we are headed out of the park and over to the Contemporary to go check out our Easter egg display there in the lobby with the Muppets. And what we do afterwards is completely up to you guys by those who vote in today's chat. Poll is now up, put up by Susan. Thanks to Susan for creating that, putting that up. Now it's after 12 o'clock, which means Susan is now in a training session with Royal Caribbean Cruise Line. So we've got some time before she's going to be able to close that chat because she's going to be in that training session. So yeah, as a travel agent, you don't even get a 12 o'clock lunch period. So we'll leave that up and open for a bit.
We are doing that ride later. That's the Jungle Book. Hey, look at that.
I'm gonna get hit by water, aren't I? All right. Thank you, Jen, for gifting someone a Magic Crew Cast membership for the next 30 days. We will get to see them green in the chat. They'll get access to emojis. And then we have special giveaways every so often. I'm planning one for Epcot coming up here soon that you get to be participants in. So Jen gifted a membership, paid that next month for Kathy_brother. Congratulations, Kathy, brother. For the next month, you are in the green. Thank you, Jen. How you doing, Jelly Bean? When I get to the front of the park, I'm gonna pull my Powerade back out and I'll hydrate a little bit more.
You need to drink water.
Haley says the poll right now is 50-50. I don't know which one's which. I see people voting 1 and people voting 2. I don't know which one Susan put in. So you can keep that a secret from me. How you doing, Jeremy Waldebushes? How many people in the line for spring rolls today? Irene says, we were like split right down the middle. Wow. This one could go all the way to the very end then.
We can come back and like I said. I've
my mom was.
One more view of our castle. Down Main Street. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to be in Hollywood Studios for our Thursday stream. Friday, Susan and I will be out of Orlando. It is very important to us that we stay on top of things when it comes to the world of travel, so that when we talk to you about things, we know about it from firsthand experience. We've seen it, we've done it, we've been there, we've tried it. And Friday is no different. So we will have a stream on Friday, whether or not it's a breakfast stream in the morning just to hang out with you guys for a bit, or sometime later on in the afternoon. What we will be doing training mid-morning through the first part of the afternoon. So we'll let you guys know how and what will happen probably sometime later on Thursday and what will happen on Friday. Somebody's having way too much fun down on Main Street. Something big just happened. Now, the question earlier today is, will they still take pictures with the cranes up? Notice all of the cranes from this morning are now down. Hey, Surf Bum, I saw you come in earlier, but I was riding the ride and didn't get a chance to say hello. How you doing today? As we would stay in the South, how you doing? That's true, Hatbox Ghost, but you know, if I'm just making up all stuff and I don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm just throwing out words at that point. Yeah, we did see a rock squirrel this morning, that's true. He was pretty good. I just remember I forgot to ask him to say hello to his mother for me. Oh, I regret that. Hope he's doing good, that rock squirrel. I miss that rock squirrel. All right, we're gonna walk on over to the Contemporary. Let's go find ourselves some eggs. Hey, if you guys are watching with me today and you've never watched this before, hi, my name's Chris. I like theme parks. I love to hang out with people, ride rides. I myself am a little bit of a foodie. I always like to try something new and different. And I really enjoy chatting with other people, like Hatbox Ghost said. So I'm just one of a lot of people who come into our community. If you're watching today, we'd love you guys to join us. Don't forget to subscribe so you can find us later. If you've enjoyed today's stream, we want you to come back in and have a chance to do it again. And thank you guys for being a part of what we do here on the channel every Monday through Friday. So now we're going to take a little detour than what we normally do. We're going to take you guys with a quick walk over to the Contemporary. We're going to check out some of the Easter eggs that are created by our culinary teams here at Disney World. They have a really cool theme over at the Contemporary. So we're going to do that. And then we've got even more for you today. So stick along with us.
Take care.
Thank you. We've got another whole park, and you are going to choose what we do. So if you haven't voted in the poll yet, are we going to go to Epcot and ride rides and that's going to be the end of our stream? Or are we going to walk right through Epcot and head on over to the Yacht and Beach Club and check out the Easter eggs there as well? You choose. I'll let you guys tell me what we're going to do later. But first, let's go see some Muppets. There is a man behind the camera. I don't like to turn it around a lot because it's not what you guys are watching for, but Parks and Cruise and Family, it's a real person back here. Real feelings. I get my feelings hurt every so often. You know, when you say stuff like, no, you cannot buy a plane ticket to California again right now. No, you can't do that next week. We got stuff already. Yeah, it hurts my feelings. How you doing, Denise? If you need to reach out to us about travel, if it's an initial inquiry, you can go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, and put an inquiry in to let us know about a new booking. If you've got a question, you can simply email me at chrisedwards@travelmation, that's MATION.net. If you just have a general question, you can feel free to reach out to me. Forget about it, Sir Bum. As long as you don't get any of that snow they're talking about for this weekend. Man, I can't imagine getting this far along and getting hit with snow again. Oh. So Dopey Runner, Monday. You guys hit 700 likes on Monday's stream. Amazing. I got to give a lot of credit to Dopey Runner. He's inspiring, isn't he? Also, when we get to the Contemporary, I'm going to go ahead and pull the winning comment from yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream, we did the Spike the Bee Polynesian Exploration Scavenger Hunt. I beat Owen, but only by a bit. And we're going to give away one of those dancing flower pots. You get to choose which design. So go in yesterday's stream if you haven't done so already. Leave a comment, but you can only leave a comment with one of the 4 designs: Orange Bird, Spike the Bee, Figment, or Mickey, of which one you want. And if your comment wins, then that's the one that you will get. So if you forgot to do so yesterday and you didn't get around to it this morning, you have now until we get to the Contemporary, because when we get to the Contemporary, I'm going to sit down and pick our winner from yesterday. foul bears. There's snow in here right now. So over it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm done. No more snow. Tori Criswell, I need a cheeseburger spring roll. I think everybody needs a cheeseburger spring roll. You feel that, foul bell? And then it just, and this morning, go back to this morning stream from the first time and see the sunrise this morning over at the Poly. That was really fun. Hello, Eduardo. We're still here. Heading over to the Contemporary. We're gonna go see some eggs. Did you guys know that Muppets lays eggs? I did not know the Muppets laid eggs. That's a new thing for me. Dreams, do you ever stroll through shades of green? No, not really. You do have to be inactive military to be on the shades of green. You cannot walk unless you show you are actively staying at the shades of green. Last time I saw and the last time I checked, they do check to make sure you are staying there, and if you are not staying there, you are not allowed on the buses. So I've just never tried. I've been to Shades of Green. It's a beautiful resort. Not as Mickey-fied as some of the others, but you know, that's just because of the type of resort it is. But yeah, it's the bus transportation is restricted to those staying on property. Disney fan, how you doing? Bay Lake Tower, straight ahead. Tori, what's the process of you coming down with a service dog? I don't know if there necessarily is a process. If you do have a service animal with you, it's something that, you know, we can always put on your reservation just as a note, just to let the front desk know. If they're a service animal, they don't follow the same rules as just your regular pets. If you have if you're bringing a dog that's not a service animal, you do have only 4 hotels here on Walt Disney World property that you can bring your pet and have them stay in the room with you. And there is an additional service charge for that. Teresa, are you ready for next Tuesday? How you doing, Wall Star? Welcome in. Jordan, good afternoon. Watching from Georgia, my home state. Born and raised. We moved from Georgia in 2018 from the Atlanta area. Yeah, there's service dogs. True service dogs cannot be denied into areas, so there's not like a special process. Isn't that always the question? I'm ready, but are they ready? I know. Always nervous. David D's going to be staying in Bay Lake Towers in August. That's Bay Lake right there, Bay Lake Towers. See what you did there, Go Tigers. So non-service animals have to pay a service charge, but if you're a service animal, you don't have to pay a service charge. That's right. If you're service, no service. If you're not service, you service. You got it exactly. I could not have put it better myself. Brittany says I'm trying to plan my next Disney trip, and I haven't finished paying off my one from 2 weeks ago. Has it only been 2 weeks? Wow. You should. That's nice of them. Boy, those don't look as pretty when the leaves are brown. Welcome to Disney's Contemporary Resort Hotel, one of the original hotels here on property. One of the more well-known, widely known trivia facts about this hotel. They built all of the rooms in a modular blocks off property and then slid them into place. Very uncommon way to build a hotel. It's like building a shoebox holder and then slipping the shoeboxes in later. Now that we're inside the resort hotel, I gotta switch to resort Wi-Fi. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to get it right. It's time to get things started. It's time to get things started. Are you ready to say Introducing our Easter egg display for 2026 from the culinary team here at the Contemporary. these sculptures are made of modeling clay, or not clay, but chocolate. So yes, they are technically edible, though I would not recommend that. And of course, Piggy's very happy being right here at the front. Yeah, to be included in this, we entered a contest. Yeah, we're lost. Let's see who made these. Very impressive. Don't get me started, Christy. When your room looks kind of weird and you wish that you weren't there, just close your eyes and make believe. So these are made to see, they will not be eaten. And keep in mind, these have been worked on and created on for the last 2 months maybe. Some of these probably as much as 6 to 8 weeks old. So yeah, it's made out of stuff that is edible, but you don't want to eat it. It's pretty old. He's got a Band-Aid and bruise. Oh my goodness, poor Beaker. I want you to notice how many of these are done by Desiree. Desiree has been busy. Nothing personal, Kermit, but you're kind of looking like a football. Kermit's Easter theme is Nerf or nothing. And then one more look at these guys. All made of chocolate. Go Sweetums. Back a little bit and let everybody else take some pictures too. Very detailed, Cheryl. So if you guys are okay, I'm going to put you guys down for just a moment on this lovely table. And I'm going to take a couple photos that I could share later. These. I'll be right back. I'm standing right over here. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Sometimes it's better to take some pictures and video on my own instead of having to pull it from the stream. A little bit better quality for later on for showing it for purposes. I can put it on Instagram, Facebook, or something like that later. Yeah, the real big guy, the you know, the full-size humanoid side. Yeah, that's Sweetums. That's Sweetums. I did see something green earlier. What was that? There we go. Teresa E. Member for 39 months. It's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy that we've known each other for that long. It's pretty awesome. Thank you. So I'm going to hydrate a bit, have some Powerade in here, and then we're going to pick our winner from yesterday. We are going to be giving away, thank you Teresa E. We're going to be giving away one of our flower pots from our scavenger hunt yesterday. So if you entered by leaving a comment on yesterday's stream, this is where it's going to come into play. Stale chocolate, not for me. Well, Piggy was probably just upset that she had to share the stage with everybody else, even though she was front and center, and she actually got to have a body. So. Yeah, definitely needed that. So let's talk about yesterday's giveaway. I have, at this present time, 130 comments on yesterday's stream. That's 130 entries. Are they valid entries? Hopefully you guys followed the rules. And we're going to see how that works out. I'm going to choose a number through a random number generator. And it's going to be from 1. The range is going to be from 1 to 130. I haven't hit the generate button yet, so. Okay. Wow. That's never happened before. Now I'm going to count. I'm going to put, I put them in order. As owner of the channel, I do reserve the right to put them in a certain order. I'm going to view all. Sort by newest. We have one. Joseph just put one in a minute ago. He voted for Figment. And I'm going to count. Pardon me. All right, you ready? You guys want to count with me? All right, here we go. And 1. Not even joking. Not even joking. I hit generate and it said number 1. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. The first person to leave a comment yesterday after the stream, according to my filter by newest and oldest to newest, is, drum roll, Nick Poverman. Thank you for the stream today, Chris and Owen. I would love to get the Mickey flower pot. Congratulations, Nick. I'm not sure if Nick is watching with us at the moment, but Nick, you got the first one in, and you got it. So congratulations. That was weird. I hit generate and it goes 1. I'm like, are you even trying? Is the app, like the app is like taking a lunch break. They're like, oh, you want a number? No, 1. Is 1 a number? Yeah, there's your number. I'm on break. Congratulations, Nick. Go. That's how it's done. That was crazy. I thought it was going to be... Normally when we have like 130 entries, it's going to tell me like 89. And I have to count through all 89. Is Nick in? I wasn't sure. Nick, are you in here? Oh, there you are. You did. You got it, dude. And the Mickey Mouse is yours. Congratulations.
It's 22, but
just send me an email, Nick. Just make sure. Even, and if you'd like, remember, when you win a prize like this, you can give me the name and address of somebody else if you'd like me to send it to them. So. AI consumed all the resources, Joseph said. All the water's gone, so they're like one. Yeah, you just stick with not one. And Peggy, he chose the Mickey Mouse. So the Mickey Mouse is called for. So patrons, stick around later on. Not today, but later. There are 3 more pots. That's all I'm saying. Six, 7. Oh no. Everyone's like 6, 7. We banned that here in the United States. We are no longer allowed to do that after the first of the year. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that, Nick. That's fine. Boy loves the magic. I still want Orangeburg. They really are cute. So, thank you guys for entering. And for letting Owen and I have some fun yesterday. The streams are work. We do consider this work. I mean, it takes time and effort and out of our days. Some people may not see this as work at all, but that's okay. They don't have to watch. Yesterday was fun, even though it was 38 minutes of running around. It was fun to do that with Owen. So I appreciate you guys giving me an opportunity to do some things like that with my son as well. So, okay. Do you guys see that Gatorade has a new reduced sugar version? I always get the zeros, but Gatorade came out with one that's like 75% less sugar. And they have 2 new flavors that are 75%. I might check that out sometime because, you know, I like the new flavors. I always like something new and different. My wife was, yes, I did. Owen's not here, so you get one. All right, so here's the deal. Susan's got 15 more minutes of training with Royal Caribbean today. Instead of her having a lunch break, she's in training with the Royal Caribbean crew. And while she's doing that, we're going to leave the poll open to let you guys choose what we're going to do next. What I'm going to take you to is we're going to head to Epcot because you guys got 626 likes on today's stream. Killed the challenge today. Thank you guys so very much. Dopey Runner wants to see if you guys can get him to 700. I'm showing 655, so we got 45 left to go. I'm going to take you to Epcot. By the time we get to Epcot, by way of 2 monorails, we will close the poll if you haven't voted yet. When I get you guys to Epcot, are we going to 1, ride some rides before we close out, or 2, are we going to walk to the Yacht and Beach Club and go see the eggs and Easter eggs that are over at the Yacht and Beach Club? You choose 1 or 2. We'll close the poll when we get back over to Epcot before we get inside, and I will do whatever you guys tell me to do. So make sure you vote. Disney Girl, the Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket is at Epcot. So I guess we'll go look at that too. Winnie the Pooh. We'll look at a Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket. I still think I would choose to have the Mickey wheel, the Wheel of Death popcorn bucket that was available over at Disney's California Adventures. Haley votes for Guardians of the Galaxy and lunch. Not at the same time, but hey, do we have somebody subscribe? Lauren, welcome in. Everybody give Lauren a big welcome and hello. Thank you for subscribing, Lauren. I'm going to turn it back around before Hatbox goes to see what my hair looks like. Hey, that was pleasant. We're going to go up the escalator. How you doing? Oh, Missy's working. Thanks for Ninja watching. So, oh, Missy, last night after we did a live on Patreon, I decided to do some scrounging around looking at some of the deals that Virgin Voyages has right now for the next couple of days. The Brilliant Ladies being taken to the West Coast, and before the Alaska cruises and after the Alaska cruises, they have some cruises going up and down the West Coast. And I couldn't help but look at them, and some of them are pretty cool. They sail out of Los Angeles, so I couldn't help but daydream a little bit. There's one and has some really good prices right now. So, all right, I got to go through security, which means I'm going to put you guys on hold while we are going through security. And I will be back with you guys as soon as I clear it. So, I'll be right back. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome to the group. Oh well, I'll probably miss this one. Oh, I can't go fast enough. Run Disney's just training for running to catch the monorail. They're gonna close the doors before I get up there. Oh well. Hey, first one on the next one. Woo!
Greetings.
How you doing?
Evil. Somebody's gonna do it.
Yep.
Isn't there enough gizmos and gadgets?
It seems like it, right? But, you know, I've been doing this for 6 years, and this keeps me sane. Half the stuff I don't even know how to do.
Well,
but
what happens if you've already gone too far?
There's no way to go back.
Because you said it keeps you sane. Well, so it would have no effect on me at all. I'm already too far
They
gone.
want to come back, though?
In many years.
Well, I tell
Ever since
people,
they scoop
you
bits
don't
of
have to
your
be
brain
crazy to work here, but it'll happen.
Ever since they scooped bits of your brain out, you've not been sane.
Oh, well, I was gone before then.
I've always felt that I could probably keep sane unless I was working the train. because that train of stay seated, no, we're still moving, stay seated, please don't get up, nope, still moving, please, nope, sit back down, every 10 minutes.
Trams are the same.
I just,
Oh yeah. Parking trams are the same way.
It's like, you know, please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. After a while, I'm just like, do you not want your digits? I mean, I need them to count the 10. So,
20 you need to take your shoes off.
yeah, but you know how hard it is to get those things tied?
That's true.
Especially as a streamer. I can't, if that goes untied, I'm done. I am finished.
That's why you just gotta use the 2 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There you go. I like that. That
requires you to recount the old digits, and you might, you know.
Gordon, I have never had anybody explain it that way before. Have you?
I've heard a lot of explanations in my time.
That's awesome. Now, I love it with little kids. I tell them I have 11 fingers, and they're like, 11 fingers? What do you mean 11 fingers? I said, well, I have, you know, fingers 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and I got 5 over here. 6 plus 5 is 11. And that'll usually keep them busy for at least 30 seconds, you know, if that. And if they're not mathematically inclined,
Might take longer.
Yeah, it may even take longer.
So the Common Core takes
when I was a kid,
day,
I
right?
would have laughed at you.
Either that or they're like, I don't do that kind of stuff. That's too much. It messes
See,
my
when
brain
I
up.
was very, very scientifically minded, even as a child, very logical minded. Matter of fact, I didn't show much emotion at all when I was a child.
Everything was about fact.
Right.
Not about how you felt.
I got put in the disruptive corner several occasions for telling the truth that they didn't want. Like one of the more famous.
That was last week.
One of the more famous.
You're not about social cues. You're just like, let me just tell you how it is.
Second grade, they were talking about our democracy. And I sit there and I told them, then why am I pledging allegiance to the flag and the republic for which it stands? Into the corner I went.
You're too young to get a democracy republic discussion going.
Well, the thing is I took that seriously, the pledge,
Yeah.
very seriously. So I analyzed it entirely. And so I knew what a republic was.
And
she
it's
kept
not
calling
a
us
democracy.
Right. And I had a problem with that. And I wanted to give evidence to my facts by quoting the
And when I
pledge.
was in second grade, Gordon, I just wanted my mom to send me chocolate pudding in my to-go lunch. That's all I wanted.
See, when I was in second
Well,
grade...
if I got good food in my lunch, then the bullies would end up with it.
See,
so you get stuff that's really bad. They don't want nobody touch your stuff.
See, that's now, is that much more of the society of school? That's when you get pistachio. That's when you get the pistachio pudding. Nobody wants the pistachio pudding.
Strollers!
Never had that. Wouldn't try it.
Thank you, gentlemen. It was a pleasure to talk with you today. I'm going to be counting that way all day long. That was awesome. All right, I'm going to go to the farthest one just because we can. Let's go for a walk. Thank you, Thurman. Thank you, Gordon. If you ever get a chance to talk with the cast members here, remember, they're real people too. They are a joy to discuss things with. That was awesome with Gordon. Hey, Joe Most Good Dog, did you ever wake up NYG Fangirl for the sunrise? Did that work out okay for you? There's room in here. There's full seats.
Okay, thank you.
I just tried to put the camera in here so nobody feels like they have to walk past the camera to get in.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. The transportation ticket center will be our next stop. Please do not lean against the door. Thank you.
How you doing today, Wendy?
I'm tired.
Oh, Missy, just contact me. Just give me a call. It's right there. There we go. We can just tell FM Ever after you're on your way to the port. And you think I'm joking? Look at that price. 7-night cruise for $833 starting price per person. Get out of town. That's crazy. I accidentally kicked Dopey Runner out of mod status. Sorry, Dopey Runner, but you are out of the shrine. No, you're back in.
Children by the hand.
All right, welcome to my secret TikTok, where I'm going to show you hacks that nobody's ever told you about, except for the millions of people who already know about it. Did you guys know there is a secret way to get to the Epcot monorail? It's not really a secret. Matter of fact, it's even on the sign. But let's pretend like we've never heard about it before. Coming out of the station, coming off of the resort line, simply take a right instead of heading back over to the security area. I've taken you guys on this path several times before, but we still see it all the time on someone's TikTok account about some secret handshake, never heard of it kind of thing before. But remember, to get from the resort line over to the Epcot line, you have to go under, either at the front or the back of the express. So this is how we're doing it today. Some of you guys may never have been this way before. There goes our Epcot monorail. So we just missed it. So we're in no big hurry because it's going to be about another 10 minutes or so before another one comes through. But kind of nice, kind of cool. It's not always open, so. Hey, what's for dinner tonight? What's for lunch? For breakfast, I had a bowl of cereal at 6 o'clock this morning. It was Fruity Pebbles. Not the real Fruity Pebbles. It was the, knockoff Fruity Pebbles. But, after years of eating the generic Fruity Pebbles, I can't eat the real Fruity Pebbles anymore. So, it was definitely malto meal, but it's cheaper. It comes in the bag. You're right, it's the same chemicals, it's the same stuff. Where did we go wrong in the American society where somehow we thought highly sugar-fied and preservative rice flakes was the most important part of our day? I don't know, so. Jen had a bowl of extra protein oatmeal for breakfast. Everything's got protein in it now. I saw protein Eggos the other day. They're putting protein in Eggos. How in the world do you put protein in Eggos? Now, you guys have earned this. If you're coming into the chat later today, the reason I'm doing this now instead of signing off and going home is because this is a celebratory journey won by the crew by hitting the thumbs up button today. We had a 626 challenge on Monday. You guys just barely missed it. And so we came in today and Heather's like, give us another shot. We want one more chance. Can we do it again today? And I was like, sure, why not? I mean, so instead of waiting till right at noon, you guys hit it 20 minutes early. And so we're gonna be taking the Epcot monorail over. And then we're gonna let you guys decide what happens when we get there. The chat, I believe, still has a poll open. So put your voice in there and choose. In the beginning it was like a 50-50 split. I don't know if it's still the same, but are we going to ride a couple of rides when we get to Epcot before we close out? Or are you going to send me straight over to the Yacht and Beach Club to see their Easter eggs for today? You choose, vote in the poll. And when we get over to the beginning of Epcot, we'll let Susan close the poll and see where you guys are going to be sending me. John Wayne got a steak so good last year at Disney, it took 3 days to eat. Is it Steakhouse 71? The Yachtsman Steakhouse, maybe? You could have gone to STK over at Disney Springs. Or was it one of your signature restaurants like Narcosis over at the Grand Floridian? Donna says the girls want to ride Figment today. Put your votes in. You guys decide. And Dopey Runner is trying so hard to beat Monday's high of 700 likes by the end of the stream. And we're at 30. We're 30 away. 29 away. If you guys are watching, haven't had a chance to hit the thumbs up button yet. Everything now is gravy, right? Brittany Scott's still dreaming about that strawberry soup at 1900 Park Fair and all those extra gummy bears she put in her pocket on the way out. Was it in the Magic Kingdom? Where is... I can't remember having a steak over at the Magic Kingdom. Donna, that figment is actually one that was drawn by my daughter, Liberty. She created it for us as an emoji. I just had a ad pop up on my channel. It's a video of Droma's Good Dog cutting steak and cooking dinner tonight. Oh, no. It's a chef in Puerto Rico. Fly direct to Puerto Rico off of these airlines. They know what they're doing. They're sending me all the travel stuff. They know. Our peach. Ooh, somebody had some snacks in here today. How you doing, Jennifer K? Happy Wednesday. So next Tuesday is St. Patrick's Day, but it's also a registration for Marathon. Our Dopey runner has already registered for Dopey for January 2027. Who else is planning on signing up or attempting to sign up for one or more of the races when we have registration next Tuesday? We're going to be live on our channel here to do it with you guys. How you doing, Gail? Good morning. Coach Calvin says he promised Nikki that he would run another Dopey. That'd be Dopey number 3 for you, wouldn't it? Yeah, Zootopia 2 hit Disney Plus this morning. How you doing, Top Zero Phil? Oh, so was it at, John Wayne says it was at Epcot. Maybe it was La Cellier in Canada?
And good afternoon, everyone, and welcome aboard the Monorail to Epcot. If you're standing, please hold on the handrails, stand clear, and never lean against the automatic doors during our travels. Our next stop coming up is going to be Epcot.
Who went and bought a Snackle box? Did he? Who looked up Snackle boxes? Anybody? Last week when we talked about Snackle boxes? See Bruce! Jen says my teenager wants to have lunch with me, but I don't want to leave my cocoon. Go have lunch. You know you want to.
Sorry, I'm really messing with that.
Haley Googled the Snackle Box. Yeah, they're a thing. They really are a thing. We're going to be coming through over by the parking area in just a second. You're going to make me hungry, John Wayne. Too busy by the look of the parking lot today. I know, Jennifer K. You guys are doing it to me today. A Snackle box for $100? What kind of Snackle box was this thing? Did it take batteries? Says, I vote you stop at a Canadian booth and pick up a beef tenderloin tip and a chocolate maple whiskey cake. Now, you know good well I can't get those without the scallop too. How do you choose one and not get the other? Pretty cool setup, right?
Yeah.
It's heavy though. You have to carry this thing all day long and it gets pretty heavy after a while. But I can also do all kinds of crazy things like this as well. And they don't know I'm doing it because of the gimbal. So it works out pretty well. You get some cool trick shots every so often. But you know, it's cool to watch it. They get to watch outside the monorail and it's just like being on the monorail themselves. Oh, June says I don't nudge for scallops, so you didn't consider that one? Okay. There we go. All right, now do you guys ever watch for alligators?
No, we don't see alligators.
So there's a canal right over here we're going by. Find a window and look out. Every once in a while on a really hot day like today, oftentimes there'll be an alligator off to the side.
Oh, really?
And they like to sunbathe, like right here.
Like in the grass?
Like right here at the edge. If you can look, there may have been one right there.
Okay.
He was not to the, that's a bird. But I more often not, I see more alligators here than anywhere else because they like to come out of the edge of the water and sunbathe. So you'll see one every once in a while. Sometimes they're at the edge of the water and sometimes they'll come up on the grass. Lots of birds out today. Not today. Oh, there may have been one over there. They're very shy though, so they don't like to go where people are. But that's okay. We want them to be afraid of people. Welcome back in, Anthony. We're coming on into Epcot.
Yeah. No, see how you look like the whole thing. It's so beautiful. Last time
Let's see.
445.
It's called ear to ear magic, like on my hat. You see what's on my hat?
Oh, it's okay to pictures.
Yeah, take a picture. It's also on my shirt as well.
Oh, okay. How many people you have?
We're about 37,500.
Oh, how many you have?
Well, you have a channel?
Yes.
Awesome. What do you have on your channel?
Well, now my sister uses it. Oh, just get
Yeah?
funny stuff.
What's your channel name?
Hi, why are you here? And how many you have people? 2,000.
2,000?
Yes.
Wow, that's awesome. That's good. You know how long it took me to get 1,000 people? It took me 4 years. It took me 4 years to get 1,000 subscribers. So 2,000, that's a great number.
Hi, why you here?
Oh, here we go. Here, I'll show everybody.
Thank you.
Here we go. Ty, why are you here? Awesome.
Say hi. And that's hi.
Now, are you Ty?
What do you say?
Awesome.
How you say? Subscribe. Subscribe.
There we go.
Subscribe.
Thanks for subscribing. That's how you do it. You gotta ask.
Where are you from? Arizona.
Arizona.
Special needs child.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah. Prescott by Grand Canyon.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well, thanks for saying hi, guys. And check them out. Ty, why are you here? Is the channel name. Now, are you guys going to go grab something to eat at Epcot?
We go, yes. Germany. We go have fun.
You're heading to Germany? What you going to eat in Germany?
Oh, in the buffet. It's a buffet.
At the beer garden?
Yes.
Really good.
5 p.m.
And get there a few minutes early. But if you eat at 5 o'clock, eat slow. Because at 5:40, they have the dinner show and the entertainment.
Okay.
So don't eat too fast.
Yes, yeah.
Because if you leave before 5:30, you'll miss the stage show.
Okay.
And they'll have the band come out and all the music and all that. So you don't want to miss that. They do, I think, a 4:40 and a 5:40.
Okay.
So if you go at 5 o'clock, just take your time and eat some spatzel really slow.
Okay.
Thank you for the tip.
So it's a great show. It's a lot of fun. So it's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy. And
It's his birthday.
Oh, yes, it's his birthday.
there we go. More subscribers.
Yes, please.
There we go. We'll be heading out this way, guys.
This way, see? He's in this thing. No way.
He's a professional.
I come here every weekday.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from Georgia, but we've lived here since 2018.
Okay.
So anytime you guys want to come in on my channel, we're here every weekday.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you. Have a great one.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Epcot. As we were coming into the station, he was watching the gimbal. He was very interested in the gimbal the entire time. I was showing him how I can keep the camera stable. Like, no wonder he's got his own YouTube channel. All right, it's time to close that poll. I hope you guys voted. It's time for the car park. There's the car park out there. Coach Calvin's making fun of the fact that my Siri on my phone is an Australian man. I don't remember when that happened. I think Susan changed the voice to an Australian male voice back in like 2016. Something like that. It was been a long time. So it's been Australian on my Siri since then. But when you put in your map coordinates, it will say at the end, you have arrived at the car park. Like, what's a car park? And I guess it makes just as much sense as a parking lot. But you've arrived at the car park at Epcot. Epcot. What's Epcot? Hello, Ty. It was great to meet you guys. Hope you have a great time over in a beer garden. So the cool thing, Lone Wolf, is that, you know, you've got the voice on your shocks. You know, charge medium, charge high, charge low, or something like that. Well, I had these knockoff after my first pair of shocks broke. I got this knockoff pair from Amazon. Oh, they were terrible. They never got close to my ears, and I could never quite hear everything as well. It had broken English with the on message and the off message. It just drove me nuts until I finally got some shocks again. Susan bought me a pair for Christmas. All right, we made it to the entrance. Have we closed our poll? Yeah, I don't think I'd want Darth Vader breathing in my ear. That might be a little much. Thank you. Wow, you guys brought us here today. Genie KY Disney Shocks. It's S-H-O Shocks. S-H-O-K-X. And they are a brand of bone induction headphones. What is bone induction? Instead of putting a speaker inside of your ear, it puts it on the side of your ear to touch the bone of your jaw, and it puts the sound through the bone, so you hear it almost better than a regular pair of headphones, but you have nothing in your ears. So therefore, it doesn't block you from hearing other things. If you use them for jogging or for work, you can listen to something like our live stream, but still hear it when your boss comes in and asks you for the TPS report. Thomas J says, I love my shocks. Yes, it's S-H-O-K-Z. That's right, not X, Z. There, I tell you what, Jeannie, if you use headphones, if you're not interested or not able to invest in a pair of shocks, it's best not to try them out, because once you try them, that's all you're gonna think about. Sorry. Yeah, we did pick our winner earlier today. Nick P came in and just took it from everybody by being the first one in yesterday. I was so shocked I actually took a screenshot of it to show Owen later. Kind of wish he was here when that had happened. They should call them head bones. Yeah, I'd buy some head bones. That's the problem I have, Dopey Runner. I put them on. I had them on the other day when we went to have that meeting with Azaria Cruises. I forgot I had them on. They're really comfortable. And if you forget you have them on and you're trying to look professional, but you still have your headphones on because you're an idiot and you didn't check, and now you're wearing them the whole meeting, you're like, oh, just had to take them off and slip them underneath the table. Jeannie, oh, you found them. She's like, oh, those are pricey. You found them. Yep. They do go on sale every so often though. How you doing today, Paul? Welcome in. Chrissy says, I have shocks for running to be safe. They're good for running and stuff like that when you still want to be able to hear outside things. You don't want to put something like that on when you're running and not be able to hear a car or somebody on a bike coming. So it's really good for safety in that way. Hey, AB! Jeannie KY Disney, we're bad around here. I'm not an influencer, but I am an enabler. Same way with everybody I'm talking next week, next Tuesday, about spending half of our rent to sign up for a race, and everybody's like, come on, you know you want to do it. We're enablers in this group. We're all like, who's coming with me? All right, mods, I may have missed it. Did we get a confirmation on the poll? Oh, that's right, we gotta go this way. We gotta go see if Winnie the Pooh is here.
With a capital G. Wow, I really needed that refresher. Because now I can't even sing. Look at go. Oh, I know you can. Oh, here we go, everybody. Vamos a cantar.
Take notes from it. He's a brilliant singer. Mira, ven. We're singing for you.
Oh yeah. Drawers.
Let's go. I'm looking to see if I see anybody else walking around with a... Oh, I do. Yes, he's here. I have seen a Winnie the Pooh bucket. Whoa! Whoa!
So many years
ago.
And every year our family blessings grow.
So, family magical. Magical. Magical and magical. Family magical. Beautiful. Lovely. Wish you were here. Oh, that's right. You guys are. I've seen one Winnie the Pooh bucket so far. Oh, look at the line. We don't talk about Bruno. There he is. And he is $25.
Mickey facing me, come right.
Facing you?
Yes, sir.
Wonder if they have to check the egg on every one of them. Dude, he's so cute. You press the top of the egg, Piglet pops up. And he says, aha!
Oh, this doesn't have the black line, so I have to scan it for you. Here, like the purple. Bear with me. I'm going to scan it right here.
See, there's Piglet sticking up there. Hello, Piglet.
Insufficient funds.
Happy Easter.
I know that.
Hello, Pooh.
That one doesn't have anything on it. And this one, I'll give you a receipt. You'll let you know how
Okay, perfect.
First day. It's also the first day at Disneyland, guys. So if you're on the West Coast and you're looking, you should be at Disneyland as well today as well. $25 for the bucket. Comes with a thing of popcorn. And the popcorn goes in the back of Winnie the Pooh, his little shirt.
Specialty bucket, please, and that'll be all. Total will be $26.63. How are you today? Good.
All right, confirmed. There we go. $25. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, we'll find out. There might be things again. I know.
All right, so I just got official word from the executive producer. Sousa says you guys have been tied at 50-50 almost the entire time. This poll was open between riding some rides or going over to Yacht and Beach Club to see the other eggs. So the reason she didn't close it is she needed a tie to be broken. And so we gotta have enough to be, you know, statistically a winner, right? So it took a little bit longer. We don't talk about Bruno. We're gonna keep walking around this spot. This movie is old enough now that this shouldn't be a copyright issue anymore, you know? There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Boom, ba, dum. Lo siento, again. Topi runner. We get 700 likes, we do both. We're like 9 away. Like, all right, if I breathe in and breathe out right after each other, I can have an ice cream. If I blink in the next 2 minutes, then I get to buy those bag of Oreos. Oh, this was one of my favorite things we had to try last year. Let's see if I can show it to you. The trio of dips and chips.
They're weird. It probably has sugar, but
those dips were really good. Whipped feta dip, caramelized onion dip, and pimento cheese and pickles. Just good eats, good eats. That's the thing about dips, is sauces and dips. You know, a dip is nothing but a solidified sauce, right? That's how I look at it. They're in the same category. Brittany P. Now, I've got a very, very dark screen in front of me, but let me see if I can find myself some shade. Looking to see if anybody else is already walking around with the Winnie the Pooh bucket. All right, I can't quite see it on the screen to put it up just yet, but Brittany P just tipped $6.26 to the channel. I haven't heard the PayPal song in a while. We did have one this morning, I think. Was it yesterday? I can't remember now. Thank you, Brittany P. And, oh, that screen is so dark. There it is. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Brittany P. I'm just confirming as to whether or not you have an option. Yeah, they do not have the Winnie the Pooh over here, but they do have a blueberry ginger smash. But yeah, you cannot get Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket over in Canada. Which is a shame because I like it when they allow you to get the maple popcorn bucket in one of the souvenir buckets. Thank you, Brittany P. Look at you, AB. I think you may have been gifted a membership on Monday. John Wayne came in and gifted 15 memberships throughout the stream, and you may have been one of them. I know Ode to the Mouse has given some, and Jen Gordon has given some this week. I'd say somewhere around that list of generous Magic Crew, you probably were in that list, so. John's like, go back to the city, yay! I can smell the fish and chips now. Ooh, look at the line for fish and chips. Coach Calvin. Winnie the Pooh should be in Canada. He is Canadian after all. Well, he was named after a Canadian. He was written by a British author, so it's kind of half one way, a dozen, a dozen. Yeah, it could go either way. So, Dopey Runner wanted to get to 700 likes for today's stream. He loves to share that with you guys. It's one of his passions, is just getting people counted. We don't want you to ever feel like you're not counted here. You matter, and to be counted is important to us. So, hi Daisy. Dopey Runner, how about we do this? 750. And you're like, no. 750 brings me back into the park to ride some rides. What do you think? I know it's crazy. I can't even remember the last time we had 750. 750 brings us back into the park after we look at the eggs. 750 keeps the stream going longer, and I come back into Epcot.
Did you want a small bag?
No, it's okay. I've got my
All right. All right. Hello. Whoop. This is for you. All right. Any discounts with us? All right. I'm gonna do. Oh. Give me one. Okay. So you're gonna have one more thing on here, but it's not a charge. It's $0. It's just to we have to scan the eggs every time the system goes through. Like get it out of the system. 26.61 total.
That's the extravaganza eggs for the other scavenger hunt we haven't done. Pardon me. What happened to 700? It comes before 750. 700, 750. Yeah. It's not a challenge if you start at the beginning. To have a challenge, you have to have a start line and a finish line. But if your finish line is the start line, then why get a medal, right? You got to move some distance. It's okay, I have faith in you. I don't know, Pixie Mom. Well, we can do the egg hunt as well. Just have to purchase another map. I don't know if we'll do the egg hunt as a race. But we could always purchase a map and then just do it together. Unfortunately, we automatically find eggs. I don't know if I want to race Owen. He probably knows where every egg is already, because he's already seen it finding them for Spike the Bee. Jen says Noah was 698. Oh, awesome, Noah. Hey, so you're having lunch with Mom today. Can you get me a chicken sandwich? Add some pepper jack cheese, mayo, please, and some sauces other than ketchup for the French fries. That'd be awesome. The question is, Dopey Run, if we hit 750, what rides do you want to ride? Okay, that hill counts towards Dollywood. That was a hill. That was a hill. I counted that one. Hey, Walt, I just saw you in the chat. Well, since it's my birthday today, we really should do both. Is it your birthday, or are you just trying to persuade me in? Because you know how I'm sensitive to people's birthday. Happy birthday, Walt. Everybody want to join me? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Walt. Happy birthday to you. Second verse. I almost got run over by a scooter. 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 I think we need Figment, and I would love a Mexican festival. We're gonna make it personal. Gonna put it all out on the line. We're gonna go look at eggs over here at the Yacht and Beach Club. Dopey wants you guys to go take a grand fiesta and take Donna and her two daughters on Figment. You don't want to deny Donna a Figment ride and Dopey a ride over in Mexico. So as you come in, 750, we keep the stream going. I'll pull the energy out of somewhere. I think I have some energy chews from the half marathon in my bag, and I'll go back into Epcot. We'll knock out 2 rides before we close, so I'm gonna keep going. Thank you guys for joining us here on Wednesday. I hope you're having a great week so far, and if not, thank you for giving us a chance and an opportunity to bring you some Floridian sunshine in today. Haley says, I got you to Epcot, dopey. What about Guardians? I would have thought 3. We've been to Epcot, what, 3 times in the past week. I'm like, I would have thought you guys would have been tired of it already. Let's go look at some Easter eggs. So Shoshana B, these are our Epcot Resort hotels. This is going to be your beach club that we're walking into now. And then next at Sister Resort, the Yacht Club. Wow, Miss Lady. Our Pocahontas egg was created by cast member Virginia. Nick, as far as I'm concerned, we're still going to go back to doing resort tours again over the summer. So, our Sleeping Beauty dress, chocolate egg, done by Alex. All right, hang on. I need to change something here. My chat filter. Oh, no way. My chat filter had changed back to top messages. You guys kept saying hello to Loser Dorkface, and I'm like, Loser Dorkface is not in the chat. I'm like, who are they talking to? Loser Dorkface, my messages had switched to top messages, and you were being filtered out. Take that out, YouTube. I hate that function. If you guys are watching right now and you have top messages at the top of your chat box, that means that YouTube gets to choose what they consider to be less important messages. And I don't think that's right. I don't like that. I have not seen a single message from Loser Dorkface, and maybe somebody else today, simply for that. So if you guys have been talking to me and I haven't talked back, I apologize, but I may have just missed you because of that. So I'm now back onto all messages, so I'm seeing everybody now. I hope I didn't have anybody else. Look at that. Lose the door face. No wonder. I know I haven't said a word to you all morning. Who else did they take out? It kind of makes me mad. Disney Lisa, welcome in. I haven't seen Disney Lisa in the chat. Yeah, okay. Your chat, Energy Choose. Now we've talked about this. Yeah, I didn't see that until I opened it up to all messages. I didn't see any of these messages. Okay, I fixed it. I'm good now. How you doing, Cooper Binging? I think you got filtered out as well. So everybody make sure that you have all messages on your filter. Thomas, I wasn't mad at you. I just didn't even fix my own chat. All right, Audrey created our Cinderella's castle here. There are fireworks. See them a little bit better when you get closer. Did you guys know that Toy Story had a lisp? I never noticed the lisp in Toy Story, but it's got one right there, see? This one's created by Luann. Riley, you like the castle one? And then we have one by Bambi, made by cast member Amy. Can't see the back of it though. I think it's got Thumper. Yeah, I can't see. All that work was done on Thumper and we can't see it. Oh man. But there's Flower. You can call me Flower if you want to. All right, one more time for Riley. Here you go, Riley. Get some fireworks. WDW Random, it's excellent. I feel like it's like a bad villain. Excellent. Like Mr. Burns said it or something. All right, Lori loves the magic. Up. Again, we can't see the font. We can't see the stuff on the back. If you could please tell me where my egg's going to be displayed, will they be able to see the back before I spend a lot of time on it? One from up. All right, here you go. This is from Tabitha and Abby. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And that's a way far flashback right there. You guys remember when they removed the Kermit the Frog hot air balloon from the top of Muppet Vision 3D. Does anybody remember why? Way before we lost Muppet Vision 3D, we had a time period where all of a sudden we got word that the hot air balloon was taken off of the attraction. They removed it from the roof. Like, that was odd. Why? Does anybody remember? It's, hi there, I'm Mickey the Mouse. Good guess. Did it get struck by lightning? It did not. The Muppet balloon was there when the park was called Disney MGM, that's correct, but it's not why they took it down. Coach Calvin knows. They were building the brand new Galaxy's Edge, or back then as we knew it, Star Wars Land. The problem was that when you stood in the middle of Batuu, you could see the hot air balloon over the mountains of Batuu sticking up. It ruined the sight lines. You could see another land from inside of Star Wars Land, and that wasn't going to work. So they had to take down the balloon so you couldn't see it when you were inside of Batuu. Shine a smile, darn ya, smile.
I think glass. Some kind of glass.
Our Who Framed Roger Rabbit was done by cast member Mary from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Great design. I love the movie reel at the top where Roger is.
Muppets.
All right, so those are our Easter eggs over here at the Beach Club. I don't know if I need to refresh or not, as I'm showing 697 likes on today's stream. I think you guys are shooting for 750. We'll get back into the park and ride some rides.
Have you been somewhere?
Mr. Green Giant, the Eiffel Tower, which at one point was the icon of Hollywood Studios, was removed because of the sight lines for Toy Story Land. We're at the Beach Club. We're going to make our way around and head over to the Yacht Club next. Outside, these two sister resorts share one pool area, and this is only my opinion, but I think it's got some grounds to it. The best pool at Walt Disney World property is here. Stormalong Bay has several different areas, and it's a pretty amazing pool. So if you've got a family who enjoys swimming, hot tubs, lazy rivers, even making sandcastles. It's a good place to go.
So it's in alphabetical order. We're on the letter G. Say you guys tell me the name of the movie I'm talking about, okay? In this 90s movie, a father and son learn to get along when their trip takes some crazy turns.
The Goofy movie.
We're on the letter G.
Goofy movie. Come on, kids.
A
Listen to
Goofy
me.
movie.
Thank you. Guys. Vanilla shake, orange tangerine syrup, condensed milk, orange sprinkles, topped with an orange macaron. Looks good. Got your orange tangerine vanilla shake and your macaron over at the Beaches and Cream. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, you know, you can go get crazy shakes at Disney Springs, but I'm just as happy getting the specialty shakes and still spending $8 less over here at Beaches and Cream. Orange. Look at that pool. If you're watching from the north right now and they're telling you you're going to get snow this weekend, you could be here right now in 90-degree weather, dipping in that crystal clear water here at Stormalong Bay. Boy, that's some mean marketing right there, isn't it? Terrible. But we can help you make that happen. Reach out to us. We can help you book your Walt Disney World trip, even here at Yacht and Beach Club, and swim at Stormalong Bay. There is a lazy river, and it's over 6 feet deep. So reach out to us. Our website is ear-to-earmagic.com. That's a morning or afternoon? It is afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good to see you. 2 hot tubs here. One is reserved for adults only. Remember, our travel planning comes at no cost to you. There are no extra fees for having a travel agent. Matter of fact, the companies pay us to help you so that it will get them making sure that their guests get individualized attention. We have people with Disney destinations whose job it is to keep in touch with our travel company to make sure that we are helping our clients, but they do not add fees if you have an agent or not have an agent. It's the same price. So why not have somebody who's there to help you answer your questions and jump in when you need help. So thank you guys for reaching out. All right, get your screenshots ready.
We also have the largest water slide.
That was cool. Heather says they don't enforce the adults only. Family with kids got into it. See, when I hear about stuff like that, I use this there's this thing I use. It's called tattle. It's an acronym. No, wait, it's just one word. I just tattle. I just get out. There's one over there. Get in there. Cokie Dog says hello from the north. Well, it's been great up here, 60s and 70s. That's actually quite nice. I do know that we've had some friends in the northern Michigan area who said that they are getting additional snow this weekend. So that's rough. Beautiful day out here today. All right, while we're doing this, before we jump in, I think I still have some of my Powerade left. Hang on one second, I'm gonna check. Hello. I feel refreshed. Gail says we have freezing rain all day. Whew. J.A. Grubbs, great place to eat right there. Are we talking about the Ale and Compass? All right, let's go check out the eggs. If you are just jumping into today's channel, we keep adding on to the challenge today. We need you guys' help to help us get more and more likes on today's stream. So take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button today. How do we do this in statistics? We're less than 50 away from hitting our next goal. Aaron has created our Robin Hood egg. Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest, searching for some Easter eggs. Walk on a Wednesday. The bells. How you doing, Antonio? Good afternoon. Done by cast member Aaron. The Hunchback of Notre Dame by Madeline and Frank. So Susan and I honeymooned in Paris, and we actually were able to see the exact gargoyle that was used as the model and inspiration for one of our gargoyles from this movie. Man, we had to climb so many stairs to get there. And afterwards I climbed out and sang my little heart out there on the edge. All right, who can name the inspiration that Jose used for this egg? Yes, it is made out of chocolate. Does it look familiar to you? How you doing, Cindy? Hope your mama's back. Hey, you got a new dishwasher. That's right, Mr. Green Giant. This is our final float from the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're just missing Minnie. I wonder if she was on the back. All right, this is Catherine. Somebody helped Coach Calvin out. He might not recognize this one. See the people walking on the marigolds. Coco. Oh, the back of it has the ofrenda. Oh, that's a nice touch. Remember me. Remember me and I will live forever. All right, this one's done by Tara. Uh-oh. Oh no! Don't you do this, Gimbal. Don't you run out of power. Hang on just a second, everybody. Whoa, where are you going? You gotta come back here. Plenty of power. Come on, turn on. All right. Kimball says we're having no time. Is it overheated? All right, try it again. Okay. It may have gotten a little hot. Definitely Hades. I see Pain and Panic on here. Again, this is by Tara. Jennifer. It's nice thing though. Yeah, I guess Gus might need a Slurpee. And then, this is by Katie and Paige. They work together. Name the movie. All right, look, I don't even need to see the egg. The top, that's just awesome. You can smell the chocolate everywhere. That is the Black Pearl. Yes. So well. Is that all of chocolate? That is crazy. It's just sitting up there like it's just a... That is. It's Over the Edge of the World, guys, from Pirates of the Caribbean. And there are your eggs. Sweet. Thank you, Greg. Are you headed out? Hey, it could be Muppets Treasure Island almost. It is from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Missy is working and wishes she could hang out more with us in the stream today. Oh, Missy just tipped $36.26. Thank you so very much for donating to the channel. We look forward to having more time with you after tax season's over. In the meantime, we'll keep talking about those Virgin Voyage LA cruises. There's one that stops at Catalina Island, and I'm like, I never made it to Catalina. I want to go to Catalina. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so very much on this. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, I'm just saying. Huh? And this is where I get in trouble. Now, how much was those races? You know, 3 people signed up for a 5K and a 10K. I can't burn both ends of the candle. I just can't. I don't know. That's not the right phrase, but you know what I'm saying. So what we were talking about, guys, is Virgin Voyages has put up a promotion. They've reduced some prices on some of their early sailings for the Brilliant Lady once she gets on the West Coast, sailing out of Los Angeles. They've never had a ship on the West Coast before. She's getting ready to go up to Alaska, and that's where we're going to be getting on with her in July. And that is still available if you guys want to join us. July 2nd through the 9th. It's a 7-night cruise. We're going to be sailing out of Seattle and coming back to Seattle. But to get her there and to bring her back from Alaska, they are going to do sailings from April and May, and then back in September and in the fall, up and down the coastline to Mexico. I looked at one of them. It was called, what was it, Hollywood Dreams of Mexico Sunsets or something like that. And they're going to be doing that this year and next year, before and after the Brilliant Lady goes to Alaska. So if you have always wanted to try a Virgin Voyages cruise out, but you're like, it's so hard to get from the West Coast to Florida because, you know, flying, and you have to add that to your cost of your vacation, let us know. We'll be glad to show you guys some of the pricing. And unfortunately, this deal that they promoted is only good for like another day and a half. It's 80% off the second cruiser, of course, and they're offering some money towards free drinks and even onboard credit. So if you're interested, let us know. That's for the cruises sailing out of Los Angeles and Vancouver and the like. Now, our Alaska cruise, of course, is sailing out of Seattle. And if you want information on any of these, just reach out to us. Go to our website, tell Susan in the inquiry form for cruising that you want to know about sailings out of Los Angeles as well. You know, I was looking at them, like I said, this is what we're doing in over the summer. During the 250th anniversary of the United States, we're going to be in Alaska. But the one I was looking at last night, and I shared with the Patreon group, Hollywood Sunsets and Mexico, Mexican Horizons. Look at those ports. Now, this one's specifically for 2027, but they're having a sale price on it right now. $833 is the starting price per person for a room of 2 for a 7-night cruise. That's not bad. That's a really good price. And you know, we're talking the foodie foods of Virgin Voyages food offerings are just, I love Virgin's food. You don't go to a buffet, and you go to whatever restaurant you want to every night. So, but you know, we can daydream. I daydream all the time about certain cruises. Jen, between now and September of 2027, it's somebody's birthday. Somebody's anniversary. Maybe the dog's birthday, the cat's birthday. The mail lady's birthday's coming up. You can celebrate that. Susan and I could do a surf and turf. We could come over and cruise and then spend the week at Disneyland. Disney Adventures, I think everybody in this chat knows 100% what you're talking about. You wouldn't even have to justify it with this group. Every single person in here is like, yep, I get that. I totally get that. That's what I like about communities like this. You don't have to justify the feelings because everybody in the group already has that understanding. I mean, if you came in today in the chat and goes, well, I just spent 20 minutes looking at wait times at Disney World and I'm at work in Vermont. Everybody who's watching this would just shake their head and go, yeah, I get that. I probably did that too. You don't have to explain yourself in this group. Now, you don't walk into a Super Bowl party and start talking about Fashion Week in New York without getting some questions. But the good thing about this group is they understand that. So, always need a trip coming up. You need something to look forward to. Exactly. And that's just not me saying this because I'm a travel agent, because you know that's true. Here's the thing. As a travel agent, I don't have to sell you on travel. I have to sell you on letting me book your travel. I don't have to sell you on travel. That is something you do in your own head. That's the thing you want already. That's why I like, if I'm going to be a salesperson, I at least want to be a salesperson that sells them a product they already want, they already need. I'm not trying to convince somebody of that. I'm not trying to tell you you need to get rid of a perfectly good dishwasher so you can get the latest and greatest Steam version that doesn't really do that much of good anyway. But as a salesperson, it's my job to try to get that in your head and make you want that. You guys already want to come to Disney World. You guys already want to go on a cruise. You already want to go to Epic Universe. My job is to just let you know that we want to be a part of it. Try to convince you to let us be that travel agent for you. So that's a little bit easier. So what a day. Now, we said we're going to put another challenge up. 7:50, we're going to go back into Epcot, ride some rides. I'm showing 7:16. We're not there yet. I'm not there yet. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up button today. It means you got counted. It means that YouTube recognizes that you're watching, that you're enjoying yourself. And it just basically means that the algorithm is told that this community counts as something. I appreciate that. Whew. Heather Powell, can you help book rebound trips to Disney? Yes. Remember, they are time restricted on rebound. So make sure you let us know. We just need to know the specific details if you get an email or something like that, so we know what we're looking at. But yeah, we help our travel clients do that all the time. How you doing, retired teacher? Cynthia, our high today is 90 degrees. I normally would cheat and go that way, so you don't have to walk up the hill. They don't ever tell you about that because there is a smoking section at the bottom. But if you catch it at a time where there's no one smoking or smoking doesn't bother you, you can get around walking up and down this hill. But Dollywood, here we go. Feel the burn. Hey, I work with what I have. I work with what I have. I think it's cute that Coach Calvin's trying to tell me what Dollywood's like, but I've been there. I know what Dollywood's like. Remember, Wild Eagle was built into the side of the mountains. They didn't have to build gigantic tracks up into the air. They just built them around a hill. Yeah, loser dork face. That's a hill. It's not a Dollywood hill, but it's still a hill. Yeah, here's the secret for you guys. It's not a secret. If hills like that are something you'd like to avoid, because it is an incline coming up and around, that path right there goes right underneath the bridge. You don't have to take the hill. Just go that way. That is officially the sound. That's the sound. Now, it may sound a little bit like you're training a dog, but there's a difference. Look it up. Google it. Brittany Scott's trapped in a meeting. Somebody save her. It's the Disney Skyliner. Hey, if you're watching today's stream, help us out. Tomorrow's stream is already up on our channel. We're going to Hollywood Studios. Feel free at any point to pull up tomorrow's stream. Go ahead and hit it up, thumbs up. Help us get closer to getting some numbers on tomorrow's stream ahead of time. I am about to go through security, guys, which means I will pause the video camera for just a moment while we go through. Continue to chat. Tell Haley how much you appreciate her watching over everything today. Haley got us to Epcot. And I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. guys. Hello, Alexis. How are you?
I'm good.
Ooh, that fan feels good.
It does.
I need one of those wrapped around the back of my head just to walk around with it.
Give me one of those like bubbles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. We got through the line. Oh, you're fine. We got through the line. Oh, Daisy's coming out again. Daisy. Daisy. He's excited. There's a giant duck.
Another picture with him?
Michael, I have what they call an incredible pass. It's called an incredible pass because it's incredibly expensive. But it allows me to have access to the parks year round with no blackout dates. And I can park hop. It's pretty much a requirement for what I do. At one point, Owen did not have an incredible pass along with me, and he couldn't come for spring break, and he couldn't come for Thanksgiving, he couldn't come for the last 2 weeks of the year, and he became such an integral part of what we did that we decided it was just worth paying the extra money to make sure he could come anytime he wanted to. So we upgraded him to that as well. If you live out of state, that is the only pass that you can purchase. If you live in Florida, there are a few options you can choose from that have blackout dates and are a little cheaper.
It was 2 pictures. How many times can Miss Self like a picture? Y'all want to see what they have for friends?
Disney Adventures, the Incredible Pass. Off the top of my head, remember, we don't sell passes as travel agents, so I don't have that number like I would like some other things, but I believe it's somewhere around $1,650. Which is crazy because, you know, I've told you guys how before we moved here in 2018, we would buy the highest pass for everybody in our family, including, you know, Liberty, Caleb, Susan, me, Owen. And all of them together came up to around $3,000 for the 6 of us to have the highest pass. And now, just Owen and myself is around $3,200 a year if you were to buy those passes. So, not exactly the best for everybody. You don't have to have access all the time, but can you imagine if I told you that we couldn't stream the last 2 weeks of the year, that we were just gonna sit at home and not come? Well, that would go over well. Well, Missy says our son and daughter-in-law in Arlo will be there on Sunday for the week of spring break. Oh, they're gonna have so much fun walking around the parks and watching people stand in line. Oh, sorry. Lightning lane passes will help. Hey, you know what, Missy? When you gotta go, you gotta go. See our crowd here today.
But like I tried it and I'm like, no, I don't like this.
I think the hardest part right now is finding a clear path to walk through. Linda, they do not have a senior rate for the pass, unfortunately. Now, they do have, if you are active military, you can go to your local base and get discounted military tickets. And we can even help you get military discounts on your resorts. But there are no senior rates, unfortunately.
So who's on here?
You guys are joining us later on this afternoon. We did confirm earlier that the Winnie the Pooh Spring Popcorn Bucket is now available over by the Imagination Pavilion. It's $25. So if you're coming this week, you know where to go get that.
That's America. I guess you're a member, right? All right, sir. Welcome home.
So Heather, the free dining plan starts tomorrow. It's for vacations after June 3rd. So unfortunately, if you're coming in May, we can't help you with that. But after June 3rd, remember there are select times that it is unavailable, like the 2 weeks. I think like the second and third week of October is not available for the promotion. And the month of November is out, and it goes all the way through December 21st. There are a limited number of spots available at each of the hotels. So once those spots are sold, doesn't matter if there's availability at the hotel or not, that promotion is no longer valid. But if you stay a certain minimum number of nights and have minimum number of park hopper tickets, they have to be park hopper. You cannot have base tickets at your resort and ticket package. Then depending on what type of hotel you're staying at, you'll either get a Disney quick service dining plan for free if you're staying at a value or moderate resort. If you're staying at a deluxe resort, you get the Disney dining plan, which includes table service credits. That does open up tomorrow for everybody. Today, still only available if you have a Disney dining or a Disney Visa card. You have to use that Disney Visa card to make your deposit. So tomorrow, if you guys are interested in checking in pricing and getting the free dining plans with your stay, make sure to fill out a form over on our website, eartoearmagic.com. Let Susan know what your dates are. We'll see if we can find what you need, where you need it, when you need it, and for who you need it to get free dining. That makes a big difference. That starts tomorrow. All right, so we put a challenge up. You guys beat it. We're here in Epcot. We let you choose whether or not you wanted to use that challenge as a riding expenditure or to go see the other Easter eggs at the Yacht and Beach Club. The crew voted. The Easter eggs won. And then Dopey Runner says, well, what if we go a little higher? Actually, he said 700, and we were like 9 away from 700. And we still get a ride in. I said, all right, 750. We do a couple more rides before we close out. We're at 726. How about I split the difference with you? Let's go get on and inside the Mexico Pavilion. Go check out a Grand Fiesta. And I'll still be true to you guys. If you guys can hit 750 before the stream closes out, I'll take you over and we'll ride Figment as well. Isn't the punish? I'm hoping you guys are having a fun time with us today. I've had a great time so far.
You know, it looks like they break it they're all women's hats.
Thank you to everybody who has subscribed today. We hope that means that you're going to come and join us again in the future. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Friday we're going to be a little different because Susan and I will be going out of town for some travel training. Hope you guys fully understand the need for us to continue our training when it comes to being a travel nation travel agent, and staying on top of and learning as much as we can so that when you guys contact us about things, we have the best information on it. So we will be traveling on Friday. So we will have a stream probably sometime in the morning before our training officially starts. But we'll be back again with you guys again next week. My Apple Watch wants to know if I want to record my outdoor walk. It says, I've noticed you've been walking very fast for the last 7.5 hours. Would you like to record this time? No, I'm good. I'm good now. Come on, let's go get on a Grand Fiesta.
I got a lot of good
Actually.
What did I do? Oh no, what did I do? I didn't do it. I wasn't there. I didn't touch it. Wasn't me. Okay. I turned my gimbal too fast. He got caught with the other device. Oh, you know what? It's Flower and Garden Festival. Let's go see the orchids.
There's like a physical part of the right side.
Hi, I'm Jen.
Hi, I'm Mark.
I've heard a lot about you. You do a fantastic job.
Ooh, my eyes take so long to adjust to darkness nowadays.
Good place to hang out.
Oh, this pavilion has air conditioning. I didn't notice.
Being on road, please. 3 caballeros.
If I walked down there and grabbed a chip and guacamole and walked away from their table, do you think anybody would say anything? I still have flashbacks from 2020 when they had these tall plexiglass walls on either side of this fence and you had to walk through sideways. Picture this, Mom. It was like being like a glass coffin. That's grody. When was the last time you old whippersnappers used the term grody? Are you happy with yourself, Coach? Are you just happy with yourself right now? How you doing, RMJ? Going down. Now, while we're riding, I will be turning my cameras to brightness down to dark so I don't disturb anybody else who's on the boat with me, which means I will not be able to see comments. I won't be able to respond to comments or answer questions. I'm not ignoring you like I was doing to Loser Dork Face earlier. That wasn't my fault. Let them know you have.
Welcome, friends. It's your photo. The way you please.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Adiós, amigos.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan.
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Hey, the shoes are... It's showtime! Amigos, no matter where he goes, they 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Yeah, we have the stars to guide us. Guitars here beside us to play as we go. We sing that we samba, we shout. What means I caramba? Who is it? I don't know. Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Bye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! And Donald, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
Sí, we change to Mexico. Baloney.
And exit to the right.
Oh,
Have a nice day. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Hey, hasta la vista.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
RMJ, they've had gluten-free now. Now Susan has to be gluten-free. She is not celiac, so I don't know if there are other restrictions or more strict guidelines that have to be done, but Susan's been able to have gluten-free beignets over at Port Orleans French Quarter for many years now. They aren't Mickey shaped, but she's happy to have them nonetheless, and they make them in their separate fryer for that reason. So if you've never tried them, next time you come over, go over to Port Orleans French Quarter and order your gluten-free beignets. I think I'm going to take the path less crowded. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded an avocado margarita, but probably not the best thing for me at the moment. Same thing with that orange shake over at Beaches and Clean. All right, last call. We are 13 away. We need a baker's dozen to hit the thumbs up button. I'm calling last call for today's thumbs up. 13 more. I'll take you guys over to ride Figment. If not, I'm heading to the front of the park.
We can do it online.
Yeah, RMJ Susan, if she has any gluten, it causes her stomach to seize up. She'll be in pain for about a day, and she'll usually end up with a migraine afterwards, which continues on for a little bit after that. It's pretty debilitating. It's not I just don't want to eat gluten because I want to tell people I don't like gluten. She knows when she's had it. She had an episode about 2 weeks ago where she fixed herself something in the air fryer, and she didn't clean out the base beforehand, and yeah, she glutened herself. Nothing to play around with. Hey, Figment. How you doing? Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna go see our Figment buddy? Why, hello there, Figment. I'm counting 3 more. got an ad for redwood trees. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a redwood tree. Thanks for the ad though. One more. One more. Oh, come on, we can't miss it by one. He's right there. Don't you want to go to your home? All right. Oh my gosh. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, let's do one more ride today. We'll get one more chance to see our Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket.
Emilia. What do you mean eating well before now? This is a whimsical Wednesday. I am going at it. Keeping you guys going. Winnie the Pooh. Popcorn bucket, $25. Still have some available. They're still opening up boxes over here, so don't freak out just yet. It's only the first day. All right, 15-minute wait for Figment. Did you guys realize that you got to 750 likes today? Hello. You did that. I haven't even hit the like button on my own stream. Yeah, I need to start bringing my Circle bottle back again with me. John Wayne, to eat the Sealy 8, we need a budget of about $75 and a dining reservation. keep trying. I keep missing it. There we go. Oh, thank you. One more step and I would have felt that. Coach just tipped $25 to the channel. Get some protein and carbs. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Coach Calvin. Well, we're looking at a 2.5 quarter, maybe 2.5% interest rates right now. Compounded. Yeah, that sounds maybe. If I get the salad. Yeah, my watch has been telling me to slow down. My watch is like, do we need to record this? Is this a marathon?
Hey, sir, no.
And Noah just tipped $10 for some yummy eats. Thank you guys. What did you guys have, by the way, for lunch? Or I should maybe ask, what did Noah have for lunch? Thank you guys. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We appreciate it. Look, pigment colors. I'm excited that Rick Moranis is working on Spaceballs 2. That's pretty exciting. We went to Wendy's, had a yucky side salad. Noah had a single combo. He didn't like give you a bite of his single? He could have chewed it up a little bit for you. Thank you, Pam. Pam just took $26.26 for a snacky snack. You guys, that's more. I don't know how much you guys think I'm going to snack. I do appreciate it. Appreciate that. I love them. Because we just got a PayPal. I love them sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Key West crew. The only person in our chat other than Dopey Runner who's warmer than we are today.
Dexter Riley. Attention, Dexter Riley. Please bring your tennis shoes to the smell lab.
Wow.
That's cool. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that was a really terrible side salad then, wasn't it? Dopey Runner, you know it's not the snacks. I know the people that are donating. I know what they do and why they do. This is a caring group, and we appreciate you guys so very much.
Apple. Oh my goodness. It's apple. Where's the apple? The apple. There's that green apple.
So what you should be applauding is not me, but you guys. 765 likes. Every one of those from someone who's been watching today. Now there are people who will watch streams, they enjoy them, they'll never hit the thumbs up button. That's fine. You know, if that's what they normally do, then you know, that's still no more count. But 765 of you guys did. And the fact that at some point or another we were able to chat with, hang out with, ride a ride with, be on a monorail, or look at a chocolate Easter egg together. 765 people together at one point or another. You have made a difference in somebody else's life by saying hello to them, interacting with them, giving them something to look forward to talk about, to take their mind off of work. And whether you want to give yourself credit or not, you have made a difference in somebody else's life just by showing up. So, thank you guys. And of course, Dopey Runner's in the background going, all right, one more, one more, one more, one more. We can do one more. All right, somebody's getting us all Frosties. When you hear Figment laugh like that. Does he know he's up to something? I think he does. I don't think he's as innocent as he thinks. He wants everyone to think he is.
Dr. Channing, Dr. Nigel Channing, your open house guests have arrived and are now ready for boarding. Please proceed to central control. Thank you.
All right, see, Frederick's is going to be your cousin. Go get your passport. What for? Just get your passport. You'll find out. Now, I want you guys to remember that while we have been streaming for almost 8 hours today, Well, I have been here for almost 8 hours. And we have also had mods in here the entire time. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do for this community. So, thank you, mods. One ringy dingy. 2 ringy dingies. Is this the person to whom I am speaking? And if you guys missed this morning's start, it might be worth going back and checking it out again. Go back and watch the beginning of the stream later at the end. Pretty awesome sunset. I still don't know if Joe Musk, Good Dog, woke up NYG Fangirl in time to see the sunrise. Like sit on the edge of my seat, but it was pretty nice this morning. You know what? I think the last time I got the boys a Shamrock Shake, it was in Atlanta before we moved. I think it was the first, maybe the last time we've ever had a Shamrock Shake. We don't tend to go to McDonald's a lot.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Now our signal may go out in this time on this ride, and it often does. Don't worry, keep refreshing. I will too. We will get you back in before the ride is completed. This is perfect. There's nobody behind me, so I won't disturb anyone.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Oh, now you're tempting me, Opie Mama. You know my favorites.
Open House. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is on. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and...
With M-I-G-N-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen. Woohoo! You win 1 cent! Of course, Doc. The nose knows. Can send you reeling. Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on.
Imagination is just turning you upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute. I'm on a search. We all have sparks.
Imaginations. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Right at the start of everything that's new, one little spark lights up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let them play! Come true. With just that spark from me and you.
All inspiration is in the heart.
there. La 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 la. Imagine. I can't imagine that we would have 768 likes on today's stream.
Touch a lighting panel to begin.
I need to work on my imagination. There's Figment right there.
I love Figment.
Wow, wow, wow.
What's this?
Oh. Does Figment make you hop around? Hop around, hop around, hop up and get down. Girlfriend was checking out the trash can. Look at that guy. Wow. Heather Powell doesn't need balloon ladies. We're just going to put Figment at the back of the finish line or back of the start line on the Run Disney races. He's going to be at the back going, wow, wow, wow. And you're like, nope, going to keep running. First half marathon, she did a 2.5 hour. Still got our line solid for Winnie the Pooh and Piglet too. Woo. I salute the traveling, delightfully confused, been ninja watching, blinked out for a conference call before lunch, and now in Epcot. Oh, we've been a lot more than this Epcot. The crew has been everywhere today. So here's the question. I can close the stream, go get something to eat before I pass out. Make sure I hydrate. Or I can get something to eat at Connections. I know there's going to be someone going, oh my gosh, every time I turn on the stream, he's eating again. You can't jump in more than 5 minutes across an 8-hour time frame. He's not stuffing his face. We can go grab a bite, chill, and you guys can even ride with me back to the Transportation and Ticket Center. Tucker's ready to eat.
Yeah.
It is lunchtime for you, Tucker. What are you having today? That looks good. The burger, the French bistro burger, yes. It's a very nice burger. I will say though, my favorite, and OP Mama knows me well, my favorite item is the salad. The General Tso's chicken salad. Haley says exactly, our people are foodies. We like to eat. Also at Connections, when I spend $5 on a drink, I can get a refill. So we called today's stream the Whimsical Wednesday because we were going to throw in some Easter eggs for today. A little fun, a little frivolity. You guys have added to the whimsy by adding some challenges today. Made it a little bit more fun, but the biggest thing is, I hope that you guys realize that the reason we do the challenges is not to force you to do anything, but to make sure that you understand how much of an integral part you are to these streams. You're not just watching me do stuff, you are part of what we do and how we do it. And thank you guys for being along the entire time. I hope that we've given you something to take your mind off of other stressful ideas and things. Maybe made your workday a little easier to chew and swallow. We hope that you've done more than just watch the streams today. We hope you felt like you were a part of it, and that's what we want to continue to do. They're making your pizzas right now. They're making my salad right now. Hello. I have an order for 7893 for Edwards. Thank you very much. Move this to the center so I can balance it a little more. There we go.
Oh, you said go over the gate.
You're looking for water? Yes, you're looking for water?
Yes, sir.
You know where the button is, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till everybody.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Yes, sir. I
Sometimes I
appreciate
see people looking, I can't find water.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm going to be getting Diet Coke Zero. You can just step right on the other side of me and get your water. Oh, you can get it there too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was right there. Oh, I think it's a little colder the other way. Oh, there's no ice. Is there any ice over there?
Yeah.
A little bit? I'm going to grab just a little bit. Thank you. I think I'm going to sit down first. Here.
Dale pues.
A little dehydrated. Just a little. Come on, there we go. I don't know why, but I love the salad. It's like $12.79. Open kitchen behind me. This is where they make the Liege waffles. Is there anybody else who's had this before? I know we've had travel clients before who've tried it based upon me having it. I always feel that level of responsibility of sending somebody over to try it. But on a day that's been nicely, nice and warm, it's a lot cooler. Not as heavy as, say, pizza. Little pieces of mandarin orange. And red? Do I look red? It might be a little warm. It's just hot. I didn't get a sunburn, did I? Will your streaming change much now that Owen can't be with you all the time? I know, I can't. You guys can't help me carry anything? Yeah, nothing's going to change. Just means at certain times it's harder for me to get certain things. There may be times where I was getting out of the boat and I will hand the bag to Owen first just so it's easier for me to jump out. Space Mountain, it's like one of those that's really hard to get in and out of. Not really that red. Erica's like, I was going to ask if you remembered. That's just a filter. It's a Snapchat filter. Even though we're not on Snapchat. It's not that bad. Where's my reflective umbrella? It is right there in my packing area. I did not bring it today though. I need to start bringing my circle again because now we're getting serious back into like upper heat. See, that's where I've got you. That's where I've got you. I don't have a dermatologist. That's actually a really good idea, and I never thought about that. So, all right, this is an amazing bag. Thank you so much. I have a shoe compartment on this bag. I kept a bag. That's an awesome idea. Put the umbrella in there so I can always know where to find it and pull it out quickly. That is where I'm going to put it from now on. Let's welcome in. I decided I'd stop and eat real quick since I haven't today. That way I can get back on the monorail and finish the stream with you guys, because I knew good and well if I left Epcot right now and didn't get anything to eat and went straight to the TTC, you'd be all over me like a sunburn. Those are dork faces. I would be hangry. You know, I don't think about it. If I'm busy with you guys, I really don't think about it. Now, something to drink after a while, it does tend to wear me down after a bit. But I would have been just as happy to get back in the car and go back home. Hanging out until dinner. Oh, I love this salad. Again, General Tso's chicken salad. Got a slight tanginess to it. Red pepper, carrots. It's got little crunchy strips. Mandarin oranges. A little bit of cabbage. Oh. And edamame. Straight up. Soybeans. Jennifer Gay's getting some General Tso's chicken for tonight. Can't go wrong. Little fly in there. Brittany, do you like edamame? I like, you know, slightly warm, steamed, salted edamame. No, this is a little different. Well, mine's not necessarily General Tso's as much as it's just flavored like it on a salad. I just lost my chat. I just lost my chat. It's got chimkin in it. Chimkin's good, right? Where's the edamame? Just trust me, there's edamame in here. Little red peppers. Tiny bit of heat. That's the point. Just think of it, instead of rice, it's served on lettuce. Like I said, it's one of my favorite meals that's always here. One of these days they're going to get rid of it. It's going to make me sad. I'll send Owen on them to get to rant or something. Not that Disney listens to us or anything, but you know, we can put it out there in the universe. Jeannie, there used to be days before our live stream, I would go to the park in the morning and gather information, take pictures, write Instagram posts, do lives on Facebook, come home, be 4 o'clock in the afternoon and have not eaten a thing.
Last night, he wakes up, taking her, as I'm coming with the vendor,
You know, that's one thing I've never done. I just check to see if it's in one of our Disney cookbooks. It does have a little bit of a tang to it. Slight heat. Not a hot heat. Like a tangy heat. Months. Thank you so much for the continued support, guys. So many of you have been with us for multiple years. This has been just as much of a journey for you as it has been for us. Look at that. You guys, we have drained a 24,000 kilowatt hour battery today. 165 watts. Done. That's why the other device died. So we're on borrowed time at this point anyway. That's some serious streaming. It takes a lot to drain that battery. It's a great battery, Shoshana, but it's formidable. So the fact that, you know, we drained that battery today was a streaming day. 8 hours and 33 minutes right now. Now think to yourself, when's the last time you had an 8-hour conversation with anybody? Oh, you know, thank you. Without going to the little streamer's room. So Dopey, I'm done. Done. So you'll have to tell me what we hit, because I can't see it anymore. I'm almost to the end of my resources today. More ways than one. Okay. I am full. I'm still gonna have a salad, but I'm full. This is a great, great meal. Like I said, it's a little tangy spicy. So if you don't like that little sliced leftover feeling of spice, you might not like it. Dude, such a light salad. I don't get to do it very often because we do so many food festivals around here. But today seemed like a good day. Thank you to Opie Mama for making that suggestion. Well, I love Zim knows how much I love these salads too. Thank you for making that possible, guys. I'm gonna get a refill. Then I'll be right back. If anybody takes my stream and runs away with it, tell them that they make sure they end the stream right. I don't want any of our streams to end without a reminder of those three very important things. I'll be right back. Oh, hi. You guys remember the day we were eating at Satuli Canteen and I got up to do something? I think it was to pick up my food. And these two young men from Pennsylvania came by and entertained you guys for a few moments. And when I came back, everybody in the chat was like, you have got to rewind the stream and watch that. Thank you, Heather Powell. Heather's been here all day. Thank you. Have a great afternoon. We hope to see you again soon. That's the most important thing. Let's get going because I do not have a battery. Once this decides to go, it's gone. So, you guys want to ride back with me to the Transportation and Ticket Center? Yes in the chat if you do. If you guys got to go, that's fine. We can sign up early if you like, but I just want to make sure that enough of you guys are going, yeah, let's keep going. Let's go. getting to it. It seemed like it was just it was not this morning, but yesterday that we were riding the People Mover with you. Put my trash away. The one the cast members have to clean up after me. Let's go. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, you have a wonderful day.
By the way, if you are one of our patrons over on Patreon, if I can remember the details later, I have not one, but 2 stories to share with you guys behind the scenes later. It was a day. Wow. What a great Wednesday. Hump day. Mike. And the patrons know what I mean by I got a story to tell. There's certain stories that are just better told offline. You know what I mean, Vernon? See if I brought my alternative cable with your ride. I did not. right, you guys want to ride back with me to the Transportation and Ticket Center? One more ride? You guys do count the monorail as a ride, right? And make our way up to the monorail. So I do not have my secondary device anymore, so it's gonna be harder for me to read the chat. So it'll be easier when I get back up into the shade. Now the park, so you guys know, Epcot is open from 9 to 9. Today, the monorail is open from 7:30 to 11. Hour and a half before, 2 hours afterwards. Keep that in mind. If you play around too much, leaving the park at the end of the day, you suddenly go past that mark, it's going to be on you to find a way to get back to your resort hotel if you're staying over at the Magic Kingdom, or if you're parked over there. So Walt, it was Walt's birthday, by the way, today, guys. Any big plans for birthday tonight? I've heard rumors that those Kentucky birthdays can be a little on the wild side. We've made it to the car park. I think I'm going to sit here and wait for the next monorail to come in. We'll have time for it to come in and for me to still catch it on the other side. Not like we're going to be fighting for a seat anyway. Race cars throughout. Now, Walt, how did I not know that you wrap race cars? Because that's pretty exciting. That sounds like a lot of fun. I am way too much of an OCD person. I could never do that because every single bubble would cause me to pull my hair out, and I don't have any hair to pull out. So then it would just cause another problem. It would be layer upon layer of stress. But I can only imagine wrapping race cars is very similar to what we used to do in the late 80s when we decided we were no longer going to dip our Easter eggs. We were going to put macro plastics on them and then dunk them in hot water and shrinky dink them to death. And that's kind of what you guys do, right? You kind of shrinky dink wrap these cars and then make them look all nice and pretty and shiny with all the sponsors on them. So if I were to bring my car up there, could you wrap it for me? I don't even want to think about how much that would cost. Oh, I bet you don't. Bubbles. No bubbles. See, I would leave so many bubbles. You think I was under the sea. I'd be like, that's the way it's supposed to look, because it's yeah, it's the new trend. That'll be a tax write-off. It's a write-off. What's a write-off? This is a write-off. Do you even know what a write-off is? Yeah, it's where the government pays for you to buy stuff for your business. You know, a write-off. Who pays for it? I don't know. The write-off people. How you doing, pounding the pavement? Good to see you. We don't need no stinking bubbles. I'm waiting for the next monorail to come. Oh, here it comes. Speaking of. Now, I will tell you guys, I am out of battery. Watson is dead. Watson is asleep in my backpack with no more power. We have drained an entire gigantic battery with streaming today. So, if for whatever reason the gimbal or my other device goes out, thank you guys for a good day, for a fun day. I did not just decide to say goodbye and just say, all right, forget them, I'm out of here. Just, you know. I will keep you guys going as long as I can. How you doing, Josh? Jen, just fold in the cheese. Just fold it in. I can't do everything for you, David. I'm just gonna fold it in. Today was a day, was it not, Kitten? Wow, I feel like we've done like a stream and a half today. But you know good and well that it would have been not nearly as much fun without you guys. You're insufferable. And the thing is, I would really love to have a ride on Guardians myself. So don't forget, we are going to be streaming tomorrow morning from Hollywood Studios. So if you haven't already, go find tomorrow's stream, give it a thumbs up, get it started off. Oh, Nova's gonna be so excited for me to be home. She's gonna want to cheat, and I don't have any biscuits. Jump on this side. She's gonna get some scratches. Nova's still my puppy. She's still just a little puppy girl. We call her Pony Puppy. Got some seats if you guys want to join them. Nobody else is coming in, so. Oh, kitten duo last night. She went right. I went and gave her some water. I gave her some water, of course. And after I gave her water, she went right in her crate.
Welcome aboard Monorail Field.
Normally we have to like, all right, it's night time, Nova, and we tell her it's time to go to bed. And she'll get into a crate. No, she went straight into her crate last night after getting water. She was ready for bed. So Nova's actually short for Champagne Supernova. That's her full name. But I call her Nova for short. I came up with the name after naming her cat sister, Stardust. So we have one Stardust kitty cat and one Nova dog. So.
When the sign-up date is, we're forgetting.
Sign-up date's next Tuesday, the 17th.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, all I heard, you could have been talking any language in the world, but I heard marathon.
Well, we spotted your shoes.
Oh,
we figured we ran the half marathon last year.
Oh, did you for the marathon weekend? Are you going to do the marathon this year?
I'm going to stick to the half.
You're going to stick with the half? I did my first marathon in January.
Here?
Yeah, I did the first Dopey. So
oh, did you do it?
48.6 miles.
I know, that's amazing.
It was great. And then 2 weeks later, we went to Disneyland and did it again.
That's awesome.
So.
Now, did you ride, this is what we were talking about today.
Oh, Expedition Everest?
Yeah, did you ride it?
We got there just as they were opening up. It was like 7 minutes after the park opened.
Yeah.
And the cast member out front said, you can ride it, but it's a 35-minute wait.
Oh, I can't.
I'm like, I can't kill 35 minutes when I'm trying to keep it under a certain time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so we kept going. And then later on, reports were that it was kind of inflated. It was more like 12 minutes at the beginning, but they didn't want everybody to stop.
Yeah.
So I'm like, so we've got some people in here who said, all right, in January, we're going to get there fast enough to ride Expedition. I'm like, dude, I just wanted to finish my first marathon.
Yeah.
They're like,
they do that 20 minutes a mile thing or whatever.
oh,
right?
yeah. So I'm like, I don't know, 35 minutes, you've been trying to stay ahead of the back of the pack for the longest time, and now you're standing in line for balloon ladies. I'm like, I don't know. So, but no, we're gonna be signing up. We actually on my channel we sign up live.
Yeah.
So if you want to, because it's so stressful. I'm live streaming out the window at the moment, but Tuesday I'll be at home.
Yeah.
And we all go together and just kind of we see who gets in. And what they're, who's on what count.
Yeah.
And so, because when you do it by yourself, you always assume everybody else is doing it but you.
Yeah.
So it's kind of good to do it as a group. So we have everybody come in and we cheer the ones as they sign in, and we do a countdown to see how long it takes. Our official coach of our group actually figures out and keeps time on how long it took to sign out or sell out last year. And we kind of keep an eye on that as well. So if you're signing up for the half, come on in, have some fun with us.
What's your channel?
It's called Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic.
So when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. There you go.
We signed up for it last year. We all got in the queue while we were waiting to ride the Haunted Mansion. So it was like a big...
you signed up while you were in a ride queue?
Yeah, we sure did.
That is impressive.
I think it's part of the reason we all wanted to run it, because it was hard to get into.
Yeah. I mean, there are some of us who were at home with 2 laptops, three iPads, and a couple of phones.
We had 4 phones going, and I think it was
You signed him up for a half marathon in the line for Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
Wow. That's impressive. We had people trying to sign up for Wine and Dine who did not get in at all.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And you guys are doing it from a ride.
Yeah. Now I understand if you join Run Disney, you get like an earlier access.
You can, well, if you could have signed up last week, but it's so hard to get into Run Disney.
Well, it's the same thing.
It's just about this. It's like getting into another race.
And also, what I figured out running down is we started way in the back, right? Because we didn't have the time or anything.
Yeah.
So we couldn't get in line to like get the character pictures and stuff. The Run Disney people started from an earlier stall.
Yeah. Only the higher levels of Run Disney get a jump and corrals.
Yeah.
But only the higher tiers.
Okay.
So like the platinum and I think maybe the gold, but silver. I think silver you barely get that. So.
We were sitting in Hot Tub at Riviera after the half, and there were a bunch of people getting ready for the Doki Challenge. They were explaining to us all the ins and outs.
We're trying to get better times as we go along because we're tired of being in Corral G all the time.
Yeah. I just think finishing it. What was your time? Do you remember?
For the half or the marathon?
For the half.
Well, the half I just did 2 weeks ago for Princess was 3 hours and 13 minutes.
That's awesome. That's about where I was. He did it really fast.
We did 3 hours. I'm not a huge runner. We're trying to work up into that.
Yeah.
But I did 3 hours and 11 minutes at the Disneyland for the half.
That's good.
And the 3 hours and 23 minutes for marathon weekend for the half. So I'm getting better.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So we're trying to get under 3 hours. And the marathon, we did 6 hours and 48 minutes.
Good for you. I mean, and that's the thing. You were doing it as one of 4 days. We only did one thing. I think he did it in like 2:15. Actually, right?
That's impressive. Did you stop to breathe?
I did. I did it in 3 hours and 4 seconds. I wanted to get under 3 hours, but I was so tired running through Epcot at the end.
Now we did stop for some characters for the marathon.
Did you? Yeah.
Which was nice.
Yeah.
So that was fun because we don't normally get to stop for characters.
Yeah.
So that was always a good time. So at least my first marathon, I have like 5 or 6 character photos
Oh,
for my
that's
first
awesome.
marathon.
That's awesome. Good for you.
And we just they cut off 2 miles. They cut 2 miles off because of the heat.
Oh, that's what
And we just barely made it before they did the cutoff.
They just stopped you running?
Well, if they had like a 2-mile thing going through the water park, and they just stopped it off and just turned people.
Just told you run 24.
Well, they just told you, okay, instead of going in here, just take a left here, and
Yeah.
they cut the course.
But you
We made it in before they cut it off.
Legit.
I can't imagine training for 6 months for a marathon and then have them cut off and say you didn't. I only did 24 miles. So, well, best of luck, guys.
You too. We'll look for your
Yeah, if you come in that day, you have to tell us, hey, I'm the guy you met on the monorail.
Yeah.
You can say we got in. You guys have fun. Nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for the info.
Dopey runner, I am not even gonna fake that. I'm sitting there talking to you guys and in the zone and talking and da-da-da, and all I heard was wah 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 marathon, wah 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 wah. I'm like, what? You guys have ruined me. You have ruined me. I'm in the grocery store. I hear Disney World. That does it. Now I can't even do like marathons, half marathons. I'm sure if I was at Publix getting a pub sub and the guy behind me goes, I think I did a PR. I'm like, you did what? What was that? Excuse me, lady. I know you're making my sandwich, but this guy's talking about a PR. I got to talk to him now. So, ruined me. Ruined me. It's like trigger words, but a different kind of trigger, right? Whoo! Is there anybody who's been here the entire 9 hours? You realize I could have run a marathon and a half in this time frame. You guys have been marathoners today on the stream. Thank you so much for putting yourself into this stream. And if anybody doesn't think that that doesn't make a difference, they don't know what truly happens. So thank you to everyone who's come in and chatted, all of our Ninja Watchers for just keeping us going, all of our mods for keeping me motivated and keeping me going throughout the day. We're going to do it all again tomorrow. Hollywood Studios, first thing in the morning. Come join us. Now, these are all fun and games, but the real things comes down to is when it comes to you coming to Disney, Disney World, Disneyland, coming to Universal Orlando Resort. When it comes to cruising, we want you guys to be our travel clients. And I don't feel bad about asking for that from you guys, because for me, it provides a service to you guys, and we enjoy being that for you. So reach out to us. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. If you've never done it before, if you've always booked your trips yourself, we can do as little or as much as what we can do to help you. But the great thing is, if you have a travel agent, the first time you have some issues, you can let your travel agent take care of it. People in here who are already our clients will let you know the first time they hit a snag, first time something goes a little awry. All they have to do is alert it, say, hey, I need some help, this happened. And they just pass it off. And you know what? That's what travel agents are for. Pass the buck. Let the experts handle it. Let them stay on the hold with Disney for a bit, and they'll know exactly what to do and say, and that's what we want to be for you guys. So reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Help us help you when it comes to your travel. We want to be a part of it. All right, this is where I say adieu, because this is where I said aloha and good morning first thing this morning at 7:45. We're right here on the other side of security, and we started our day, and what a day has been. 9 hours. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. I'm gonna head on home before my dog thinks that I've left her forever.
And my gimbal has just run out of power. No way. We're done. Yeah, the gimbal says out of power. It is, it's done. So thank you so much for all that you guys have done today and throughout for everything for our community. As we close out for today, remember these 3 things to affect the people around you. Remember, gimbal, stay still. What happens when the power goes out? Share a smile. Well, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you. Be good around to those around you, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye. Gus. Literally like 2 minutes more. Two more minutes. 2 minutes. I want my 2 minutes. Oh, you're tired. We're gonna go home and put you on the battery charger, and you're gonna be all ready for tomorrow.